should be good to go.
Miss from being a dragoon is the cool spear poses.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, I missed the armor as well, but like, I made my decision.
Well, the monk poses are good too. I did do the Valentine's quest off stream. It's not very interesting, but it gives the barding.
I should probably do that.
It doesn't take long, especially if you don't read it. Like you just, I did read the whole thing, but if you just like click through it, it'd take like 5 minutes.
Hit escape.
Hmm?
Just hit escape and skip it.
Yeah. Well, it's not. Most of it isn't like
No, it's
movie
just,
sequence. It's just text boxes.
I'll do it if I remember.
Yeah. Just give people a couple of minutes to filter in, and then we'll queue up for this. I'm going to assume this should be right queue-wise. I don't think this will be a problem.
This won't be a problem.
Yeah, at this time of night.
If nothing else, we can steal Blaggett.
Yeah, that should pretty much guarantee a pop.
I should look into like over-leveled pony farming.
There was what I was helping someone on the Newbie Network out. They needed to do Moggle story, and they couldn't get enough people together, so we ended up doing it under-leveled, and that was stupid. Not under-leveled,
Over-leveled.
Yeah, over-leveled, understacked.
Yeah,
And
just wipe him.
yeah, like if the second any of the trash spawned, they instantly died, and then the king himself died in like 3 seconds.
I got
It's
him
like,
on
what?
Trials Roulette, and it's like everyone was just like, "What do we do?"
Yeah, mechanics. What are these? Oh god.
Even his normal mode is like, "Yeah, you need to kill these guys
Yeah,
in a certain order, otherwise
to-
you just get strecked."
Oh,
It's the fucking white mage just palm flares you to death. And it's really hard to communicate to a bunch of headless chickens what you need to be doing in a fight like that.
yeah, Moggle was always. Oof.
At least it wasn't hard, extreme, the progression.
Yeah,
model.
EX. Yeah, farming for those fucking neck pieces.
Thankfully didn't have to do that, but we still needed to do it for something, to unlock something else. And it was just one of those, do we have to?
Yeah.
This is such a boring fight.
Oh, it just. And so much can go wrong. It just. Ugh.
Healers and tanks complain like no end at that fight. I complained for a different reason. I did nothing in that whole fight, because I couldn't. Half the ads would counter you if you tried to hit them, so you just didn't. And the other ads you could kill, you did, and then you just stood there, waiting for all the other shit to happen. It's really boring.
Yeah, no, it was. That music still haunts me to this day. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that song gives me PTSD. Like, that was one of the fights I would just spend zoned out. Because, like, not, me being spaced out, but, like, my character literally being zoned away from
Yeah.
everything, because I couldn't stand anywhere. Hey, Greer.
Ooh. Yeah, all the. Just. Ugh. All the. Ugh. That's. Ugh. That's that fight. It's a shame, because that's a really fun piece of music.
Yep, it's just attached to that boss.
Yeah.
Oh, I looked in how to, like...
No?
It's been there since the start. You probably just weren't looking.
Gambling Nova's been around for a while as well, at that. Oh, if you mean like the original, when we set it up for Monster Hunter, that was just a temporary thing that was literally pulled together midstream. We were using a Handy Knight.
Because it was there. But yeah, there's certain fights you get on the Trials Road and you just know you're the only one in there who's ever done the damn thing. We got Ravana, like normal Ravana, but there's mechanics in that fight.
You can get...
I had to tell the tank, please don't turn Ravana into us. He cleaves like a mofo. We will just die.
You can also go off the edge in normal mode Ravana.
You can, but it's hard.
Yeah, but it's...
he doesn't knock down nearly as many. The issue is when the swords, the butterflies start dropping, our tank was a bit too zealous and came over to help DPS.
Oh, God.
And cleaved us all.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah. Didn't wipe or anything, but it was like one of those, okay, this person has clearly never done this fight.
Just, yeah. Oof.
He's one of those, just cleaves on every hit.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of bosses aren't doing that anymore, I noticed.
It is weird. I guess because there's, like, a lot of bosses have a lot more, like, scooting around. But at the same time, like, that's, I don't know, you stay away from the front of the boss, that's...
I think in mechanics-heavy bosses, it's fine to have no cleave, because you might need to scoot in front of the boss to dodge something. But, yeah, I would like to see more cleaving bosses. It is a thing the tank has to think about.
Yeah. Well, actually, I'll buzz Blackguard and see if he wants to come.
Yeah. Apparently, tanks in Endwalker almost don't need healers. Like, they're just that good at keeping themselves up. Warriors especially, are immortal.
And not having not played Warrior, but like I know Paladin's got a good bit of self-sustain, as does Gunbreaker.
Yeah. Warrior just has, like, I don't die. I heal off everything. I have 2 self-heals. It's just, yeah.
So they got to keep Blood for Blood or whatever it was.
They kept Thriller Battle, which gives them 20% more health and heals them for that much. They have a button like this. They don't have a Blood for Blood like button. But they've got their angry buttons.
Gunbreaker I'm enjoying a fair bit. It gets good at around 70. When it gets its like level 70 skill.
From what I heard, it has a lot of buttons to press.
Yes. That's one of the fun things at 70 is when you get your extra the off GCD conditional thingy that weaves into one of your other combo pieces. So when that's all up, it sort of gets going.
Is it unique to per class? Battle stance and victory.
Haggard is in cutscene, so he might be already doing something, question mark?
Maybe. I'll leave when to queue up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was trying to decide like which class to push forward with, I went like looking on Google, like what do people have to say about everything, and there was this terrible fucking like games journal style, like the best of each role sort of thing, and like it said, oh, Monk has this problem with dead buttons. I'm like, no, all my buttons do something. They are all for something. It was just, and then I found a video that was basically just putting that review on blast, and I had a laugh. Because it was like the worst informed opinions you've ever seen. Yeah, we'll get a pulp for this.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. I would be surprised if we didn't.
Bit worried that the Rising Stones has more donor. Never mind. Blackguard's in Rising Stones.
Oh, I'm not sure what he's off doing, but did it come later? So.
Okay. I never noticed the dungeon entrance effect. It's like a reflection. You can like see yourself in it at like certain angles. At least from where I'm standing. Stand on you, it doesn't happen. Yeah, you can't see it from there, but if you go to the side, point that way. Now it's not happening. I don't know. Oh no, I can see it a little bit. It sort of sucks in the imagery from around it. Yeah, we should be good for this.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to take too long.
I mean, push comes to shove, we can trust it.
Yeah, I suppose worst case, yeah. We just grab the NPCs. We'll give it a few minutes. Hopefully it pops.
It'll pop. I'm pretty confident. I don't know which roulette this would be on. Leveling.
Possibly both leveling and 60, 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons?
Maybe. I looked in how to upgrade the relic gear we're wearing to make it dyeable, but apparently that's not how it works in this X pack. There's just a trial that drops coffers with the like unweathered versions.
Right.
The relic quest, like for your weapon, is like a totally different thing.
Is it still a huge time sink?
They changed that ages ago. I mean, it's still a time sink, but it's not the ridiculous bullshit that 2.x was. You're not farming Atmas, then farming light.
Yeah, the original Relic Line stuff was a bit brutal.
Wasn't even worth it if you were raiding.
If you could push it through quick enough, but that
was the problem. Like, by the time you had the weapon, you didn't need it anymore. So it just ended up being a fancy-looking weapon at the end.
I know some DPS that went very hard to get them.
There was no point. I mean, I suppose back in the day, like, if you had a 110 weapon, in Coil 2, the next best weapon was 115. And that was off nail, so you were highly unlikely to get upgrades.
Yeah.
So the relic was like your only other option.
I'm surprised this is taking a while to pop.
Might be at an odd point in the queue structure. Or it's a Monday and there's no one online.
It's Valentine's Day. Where is everybody? Be playing video games.
It could be that. Like, I don't know. I don't do Valentine's, so.
Yeah, it's if you're talking over commercialized days, that's certainly one
like,
of them.
was one of the first ones to go from my list. It was just like, nope, not doing that. I don't like it, not because it's commercialized, though I do dislike it because it's commercialized. More that it's like, this is your designated day for being good to your partner, and I fucking hate that sentiment.
Yeah, that's fair.
You should be good to your partner every day.
Yeah.
I just don't like gift-giving days in general. It's like, I'll give gifts when I want to, because it's the right time, not because some day tells me to do it. I suppose give it till 10. Or 15, whatever you're feeling. I don't do Mother's or Father's Day either. But, you know, likewise, I don't tell anyone else they shouldn't do them if they want to do them. You're nuts, it's your life.
Fucking Q is a fucking weird word.
I just usually type Q, like the letter.
Yeah.
Quiwu is like what?
There's like 4 extra letters on that don't need to be there.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Just so you know, I was watching shit with the Frenchman.
Oh.
And anyway, let's go.
Get distracted.
We gotta drop Q before we invite.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it did it anyway. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that made a bit of a difference. Sitting here for 10 minutes, nothing. Insta-pop.
I'm sorry I don't play a healer.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Parts of this dungeon are rough.
The red mage.
Just messing with my sound settings for a second. Don't die.
We'll try. Oh!
God
That's
damn.
fine.
Oh, yes, this should be fully voiced. Why is all these sequences not fully voiced?
Alright.
It makes it worse when you've clearly got the ability to do it and just don't.
Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna have shit dropped on us the whole time. That's,
Yeah. It's the end of the world.
Yeah.
I mean, fair call.
Imagine how the...
Oh, God, they
Oh,
keep
hello.
coming.
Spawns.
Yeah.
That's different.
I don't like this. What does this guy do?
We should probably kill the bomb.
The thing that's tethered to me? Yeah.
It's not letting go. Like, I have aggro, but it ain't letting go.
Yep. So. Gonna blow up? No.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Alright, AoE time.
It's just, Right. A lot of cooldowns for no reason, just things that we want.
We're alive.
Yeah, that was actually kind of scary. That was a lot of trash.
Yeah, fucking with the trusts, it's a very long fight.
Oh god.
Because the trust don't AoE.
They also
They also have weird target priority, especially Reen. Fucking Reen.
Well, yeah, I think ultimately she does like a thing that makes everyone else do more damage, which kind of makes up for the fact that she's a bit.
I was gonna say, does she even have a proper skill set? Because she doesn't have a job crystal.
She's got most of the nin abilities.
I should probably switch those buttons around. So that I've got my tally-ho button consistent across both classes, otherwise the muscle memory will fuck with me.
What have you been playing?
Gunbreaker, I've been leveling off-stream.
I don't want to level Reaper, even though it's edgiest.
I gave Reaper a short try against the training dummies. It's reasonably interesting. Also, the job trainer for it is surprisingly not edgy.
Yep, let's kill this.
It's just. Does it lower my healing? Yes. Okay. Well, while this thing's alive, my healing is derp. So.
I'm trying. There you go.
Yep. This.
Hey, that trash is entertaining.
Oh boy, this thing's got a happy face. Goddamn, son. Is this in fact Yharnam?
Kinda? Right?
Yeah, I guess.
Nice and easy. No, we won't cross that over bear. We'll be nice. Oh. Yeah, me no like you. We want to stack those, but not stack those? That, yeah.
Do we want to, be behind one of them?
We want to be behind one of them. Let's be behind one of them. Let's be behind one of them now.
I didn't even see them. I'm good. You're
that could be a problem. I don't know if I can heal for that long.
Yeah, I think just reset. Oh wait, no, never mind. We gotta fucking.
We got a RD.
Red Mage. Oh. Alright.
Okay. I could have survived that if I had topped myself off.
Alright, I'm tanking.
I don't have enough MP, so. Oh. Was one of them was bigger, I think, was the issue we just had then, or I just had then.
Holy GDR, Batman.
Oh,
Keep moving.
oh jeez. Oh jeez.
This. Where's the rocks? Does this rock even count?
Nope, I don't think this rock counts.
But they're both in the wall.
It counted. Barely.
This one I don't get. This killed me last time. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I see. It doesn't reach to the full edge. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it reached all the way to the edge.
Oh god, this is irritating.
Everything's sort of getting back to normal. Everything's fine.
That's the wrong button. Oh.
The problem is the AoEs are going down at the same time, so we're having to move while the rocks are out.
What the heck? Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'll go this way.
Oh, nearly dead. The constant AoE is a problem.
Oh, I got no MP. I see.
Red Mage is dead. Oh no.
Hey. Who would have been watching Futurama? This red mage deserves the 3 commendations though. He's done a pretty fucking solid job.
Breaking. It doesn't do as much as I feel it should.
Right, we got
Yeah, red mages are nice. They can kind of bail out an aborted run like that.
Yeah, that was... Yeah, okay. Well, that was the easiest boss.
I ran out of MP. Multiple times.
I ran out of places to stand.
Actually, I don't remember the other bosses. It's fine. The dungeon after this... Oh, spoilers. The dungeon after this one is... In terms of the story is fucking worse.
What has caused all these beasties, though?
Anything they think of happens.
Yeah, they have creation magic.
Also, I've not had my heal on you for quite a significant part.
Ah, he's a paladin, he's fine. Yeah, red mages have healing and a res, along with swift casts, so they can kind of bodgy a lot of stuff. Let's get that tether. I don't have my marks for some reason. Did someone put a 1 on this thing?
My controller crew is very weak.
Yeah, that's fine. For whatever reason, my utility UI is invisible. I probably turned it off by accident.
Okay.
So the apocalypse is a self-fulfilling prophecy. We thought the apocalypse was coming, which made the apocalypse come.
And meanwhile, there's a YouTuber watching them all going, it was just a prank, bro.
大地は崩れ水は血となし運命は燃え尽き
Oh, this is a bad time to try to be doing this.
Oh my, hello. You're a big lad.
Oh man, I had I got matched up. Oh, what's it called? The Midgar Summer dungeon
That's always fun.
in my daily, and I'm like, I don't remember how this works.
Yep, we had the exact same problem.
Neither did anyone else.
Because that dungeon, every boss has mechanics.
Thankfully, they're the kind you can sort of just figure out as you go.
Yeah, we had someone like that. Well, someone realized that we needed to like press the button, but they pressed it like
Yeah,
way
so
too early.
I have a feeling this destroys my damage or something. I don't know. There's no debuff on me.
I mean, it's a bomb, so assumedly if we let it do its thing for too long.
It'll blow up. Yep.
Oh Jesus!
Ow! What was that? Maybe that's what the bomb does. Oh, there might have been a debuff for me. I was just looking at the wrong part of my UI. Or 30 gear.
I think it's better than one of
Yeah,
my
it will be.
rings.
Health is health in this clusterfuck.
I kind of like this dungeon despite it being like a. You know what? It should be an awful mess. It's the final
Yeah.
fucking. It's a chicken.
Boom chicken! Oh, come on. Buttons.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Wasn't what I intended, but I'll do it anyway.
Jeez, it's dying awful fast, guys. What an easy boss.
Oh dear. Thank you.
I assume I can't control the bombs. Yeah, that.
Yeah, they hurt you when they die. This is proper AoE.
Ooh, more shit. And more bombs.
Oh Jesus.
God, that's a lot of bullshit.
That is indeed a lot of trash.
So much AoE.
Change a single target.
Holy
Get my AoE
shit!
going. Okay, not switching to single target.
What gave you the? Oh, fucking who knows? Did you see what gave you the vulnerability stack there?
No idea, sorry.
I
Things are
assume
a
the
little
orange
busy.
circles.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Now
okay.
he just needs to die fast.
Not that fast. Unless he's gonna speed up. It's fine.
Oh, he literally fucking.
真相を見せてやろう
What a cunt.
He just left?
He blew up.
Oh.
He has a parting blow. That's mean.
Well. I mean, unless you maybe. Maybe it'll only leave it worse.
Oh! Alright.
Ah,
That's fucking cool.
yeah, I really fucking like this. But I don't like
Holy shit.
it. But yes.
Alright.
Cock is burning.
That's
Oh,
gonna cause
there's a
problems.
big facey boy. That's some fucking Bayonetta shit, yo. So you're the arbiters of your own destruction. Why are you trying to revive your race? You killed
Just gonna do it
yourselves.
Just gonna do it again.
Yeah. If you get spooked, you die.
It's training dummy trash. This having to move shit is Stop running away, dude. I can't kill it if you run away.
Nope. Oh. Please ignore the big heal miss signs you just saw. I did not mean to hit that button. Actually, I think it's heal dodge. You dodged my heal. It's your fault. Bear, you're taking. Stop taking so much damage. Jeez.
Unfortunately, I don't get Super Sheltron until 82, which
Makes him immortal.
is not immortal, but it certainly helps.
星が暗くなっていく再び断りを紡がねばならない
Oh, fuck off. Pull him off to the left, Bear. We're gonna get... No,
Oh,
no, we're gonna
never
get...
mind.
He can aim. That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna freaking cooldowns on him to pop the trash mobs.
決意する我らの前にその獣は立ちふさがる。
Seriously, this looks like something you'd see in Bayonetta. Okay, so we're gonna have to hide off to the side at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the thing happens, don't run all the way back. Just run to the next like tier.
I think I know what you mean by that.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'll run out of fucking.
It's gonna be the platform. Apocalypse. Oh.
I see. He just occupies it.
What's he doing?
Sideways.
The opposite of what I thought it was.
Oh, I see.
Oh, sorry. That was. It again. There's no way to see where that's going
Yeah,
until he's done it.
I'm trying to work out what indicates.
Yeah, that's the big one down the middle, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Apocalypse is the.
You know, the way I told before was that, like,
The
the
NPCs.
trust- the NPCs knew instinctively where to go.
Oh, hang on. There's. Heads on the side.
Oh,
Oh, I
That's
see.
the
That's
lasers.
yeah. That's how you work out the lasers.
oh, jeez.
See what he's gonna do next before hitting this.
Unless Death Ray is just always down that side, I don't know how to read that.
Ugh. I got double vulns from that. I'm so sorry. I'm a bit worried about this.
Apocalypse. Oh god.
Where do we go?
We out of platform, yo.
Yeah, okay.
The side where we stay here, but the sides are cracking. It's on like a. I guess it's fine. Got him. Oh. Ouch. Ah.
bounce her down.
Now, if we absorb that thing, does that balance out our light?
Oh, I see. The sides. Yeah, the refuge was cracking.
Yeah.
Read it. He'll probably want it though. Are we gonna get cutscene dumped? I assume we are.
メガセリオンを倒したか。だがその戦いぶりでは不合格だ。やはりまだ私たちには及ばない。なり損ないの中では相当まともなお前たちでさえ、私が本来の力を使えばこのざまだ。私とお前たちの力の差が真なる世界と今の世界の差だと知るんだな。
確かにあなたの世界より不出来かもしれないけどね。それでもここで生きたいと、生きたかったとあがいていた人がいた。だからはい、そうですかって手放したりできないのよ。
茶番だよ。その人生も何もかも。共造世界はもちろん、未だ統合途中の原初世界も真なる世界を知る者からすれば抱きすべきまがいものだ。生きたい？バカバカしい。お前たちなんて満足な命も持たないくせに。
君がそうして否定するなら、私たちは何度でも立ち上がり、力を、言葉を尽くそう。生きるとはそうやって行いを積み重ねていくことだ。命の形で定められるものではない。
It's like the Pokemon movie. He said the thing from the Pokemon movie.
Did he? I wasn't paying attention to the English.
Oh, that's fair. I do wonder if it is on purpose. It's the thing Mewtwo says at the end of the first Pokemon movie.
無駄だよ。お前は何者でもないの。世界は 私たちが取り戻す。お前たちの歴史はどこにつながることもない。英雄なんていなかったのさ。壊れかけが。
あなたの言う通り、私たちの紡ぐ歴史もいつかは途絶え消えゆくのかもしれないけれどね。それは今を諦める理由にはならないのよ。
そうして歩みを進めるうちに、先で待つ誰かのもとへたどり着くこともありましょう。未来へ継がれることを望んでいるのはあなたも同じではないのですか。
なり損ないごときが私たちの願いを語るな。わからないやつだな。今さらそんな風に抗って何になる。お前はもう戦えない。戦う目的がない。お前の冒険はここで終わる。
And now we turn into the God of Light.
それ見ろ。光の暴走の再開だ。さあ委ねろ。化け物になり果てるがいい。私たちから奪った世界でのさばってきた罪深き連中をお前が食らい尽くすのだ。今のうちだ、リー。
負けないで。
There's not playing a warrior. That is literally warrior's gimmick.
That guy's standing next to me.
なあ、あと一歩進む力があったらこの世界を、すべての世界を救えるか。
That's probably a reason he's alive, Sansan.
Oh boy, it's getting real. They just kicked in the title music.
なら魂ごと持っていけ。
Bear, I hope you leveled your warrior, because you're about to use a warrior weapon, which needs the jump class changes.
My warrior probably would be in that gear.
終わらせない。
My warrior is ahead of that gear.
冒険はどこまでだって続いていく。バカな。お前、なぜそこに。いや、違う。あいつじゃない。ただのなり損ないだ。それが一人立ち上がったところで何になる。
Keep telling you, mate, the power of friendship.
一人にはさせないさ。
Oh, buddy, you've like fundamentally misunderstood how we work.
Well, he used to have friends, Bear. You've killed them.
No,
They
he
killed themselves.
抜け出してきただと。愚かな。死んでもおかしくなかったはずだ。逆だよ。このままじゃ死にきれないから這い出してきたんだ。さあ、時空を超えてきたれ。ひとたび我らに力を貸したまえ。
Holy shit, they justified it.
Yes.
あなたの勇士。稀なる
Yes.
強者たちよ。
Literally the power of friendship.
Well, literally the power of the Crystarium, I guess. Yeah. Nothing else having to heal that when we were having a discussion the other day.
諦めの悪い。 いいだろう。そこまでして望むなら最後の最低だ。勝者の歴史が続き、負けた方は反逆者として名を記される。この星の物語における悪役がどちらか決めようじゃないか。我は真なる人にしてエメトセルクの座につきし者。
He's very good at talking. It's sort of his thing.
You actually gonna turn into the spooky skeleton boy, though?
Hades isn't a skeleton.
He is in Final Fantasy.
Oh, fair enough.
The victor will write who the villain was. Also, I'm a giant skelly.
So, I keep saying this smells like Kingdom Hearts, but this really, really smells like Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, but it's like Kingdom Hearts without all of the like really bad stuff. I guess that there is
It's Kingdom Hearts, but it's good. Yeah. Someone agrees with me for once.
I wonder if we'll pick up the bard.
You mean the red mage?
Yeah.
Red mage, yeah.
They both wear hats. I don't blame you.
Oh.
There was this one cat we kept bumping into.
Arcane Bunny was a rabbit.
Oh, rabbit. I can't tell the difference. They're all tiny.
The rabbit girls are actually pretty tall. You're just huge. They're built like twigs, but they're tall.
There's been a lot of, cause like the Armorot, not the burning bit, just the walking around in it, felt very much like the world that never was, and now we're fighting on top of a big circle pillar with all the shiny light shit.
almost like those are tropes or something. There's Venn diagrams drawn into the floor. I hope that's not foreshadowing.
Oh boy.
Also, this whole game has been full anime from the start, including the filler arcs. Okay.
It's filling.
It'll get there. Trials take a bit longer. Okay. So, at this point, I can happily say they didn't waste their villain. He didn't go all stupid lol butts at the end.
Well, we
Okay.
have a moment left.
Yes, but the reason we're fighting him makes sense.
Yeah. They're gonna run out of Eternal Asians if we keep this up.
Oh, there's one more. after
Yeah.
this. And we have an Aether Sword in our back pocket.
That's, yeah. He's very dead.
Well, maybe? I don't know how his clones will interact with all of this. I guess if we kill his soul.
That's what the Aether Sword's for.
A nice touch would have been if in these pillars, the people in the queue would start. Like,
Oh, that'd be sick.
Oh, jeez.
It would be nice, but I don't think they've got the tech for that.
You could do it, but it would take so much extra programming work for a single use. Unless you're gonna pull this, like, again. Like, I mean, it wouldn't even be that resource intensive to do it. You just take a snapshot of the person's character model.
Even just their race and put them in generic gear. Or just the relic gear for their job, because everyone should be in that at this point.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to do a full render, just like an outline with no detail, and that would do the trick. Hopefully we're not here for too long.
And then when you see a Dark Knight tank, you quit the queue.
They're fine in trials.
They interact poorly with Sage.
Oh,
It's very difficult to bring them back from there. It's okay. Sometimes it's hard to bring them back from the 1 HP move they do. You gotta heal them to full.
well, theirs actually kills them if when it ends, so...
Yeah.
Also, they can make their own shields, which I think interact poorly with other people's shields.
Gunbreaker is a bit worrying on the healer
it's
heart
still-
attack.
It's still, like, if I don't have any of my stacks up at the time they use it, which I generally don't, because at the point they're using their, like, by the time they're using that, I've probably already used all my fucking healing to, like, keep
Try to keep them
people up,
alive, yeah.
because shit's gone bad, and then I've just gotta stand there and spam diagnosis at them. Hope for the best.
Hope the other healer can pick up the slack, yeah.
It is admittedly mostly in dungeons where I've had problems with it.
Yeah, I've heard that Dark Knight mitigation interacts poorly with dungeon content just due to the way it works.
The good old average time starts going up with your wait time.
Yeah.
If it doesn't pop in like 10 minutes, I'm actually going to have to bounce.
Yeah, fair
Good
enough.
deal.
And yeah, the novice network has actually been really useful for that sort of stuff.
I'm not in it anymore. I skipped out of it.
I've put out a call a few times and pretty much always been able to find at least some people.
It is Valentine's, so yeah, people might be out.
Or doing different things in Final Fantasy.
Yes. You'd be surprised. Well-adjusted people play this game.
I mean, obviously none of us, but you know.
Yeah. Like a good, there's a high percentage of female players in FF14 compared to other games. As I mentioned earlier, I don't do Valentine's Day. I refuse.
Alright, this is gonna break the queue, so
Oh. What are we breaking for?
grabbing extras.
Oh, someone wanted invites. Okay.
Yeah.
You got those other two DPS back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
DPS don't
they,
leave queues.
yeah, they would still be in the queue, yeah.
Isn't really uns, but I get what you mean. That might not be a bad idea. I don't know.
First arrive with those 2 deeps.
Usually takes a little bit to refill.
Oh,
Double Sage!
yeah.
That'll be fine.
Wonder if you can double cardia.
I don't know what Sage anything does.
It's so every time I hit something with a damaging move, I cast a small amount of healing on someone.
Eh. There we go.
There it is.
Alright, time to try not to die.
Yeah.
You phase 1 done, yeah.
Oh, it's Skelly Boy.
Okay, it did at least that.
Yeah. Once
Yeah.
the queue's formed.
That's good. That's real good. Holy shit.
Oh, good lord. What?
Dodge? Oh, yeah, dodge, I see.
Run where everyone else is running. Those stand in or stand out?
Stand in. Stand in.
Yep. I took a bone for that, but
Is it standing?
people aren't doing it. We need to be in all of them.
Oops, he's already rest.
He's dying fast.
Yeah, too fast.
This is phase 2 of this final boss, do you? They wouldn't do that.
How do you tell?
Hand.
The arrows are pointing one way or another.
Am I double?
These things get twice.
Usually double cast.
Stage has your
Okay, this again.
I don't know, maybe we're not supposed to stand. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, one of them missed. Oh god, what happens now?
Now I
Oh.
can act very quickly.
I see.
AoE phase.
We supposed to stack?
Oh, I'm dead.
At least it's on theme for this area. Too much trash. Oh my. Now the fight gets real? Oh boy.
Alright. You can fall off this, can't you?
Yes.
It's the Clod.
Oh, he's big.
Title answer. What's that?
I don't know, Monkey. Right. Right. Laser.
Ouch! The heck squeeze me?
Oh! Behind the arm! Yarp?
Oh, I was already in the right spot. That was...
Yeah, sorry, I didn't recognize the tell. Hit the
Hit the prison.
jail, yep.
Oops,
Oops,
someone just ran
on the
off.
edge.
That was the
Oh,
other
it was
healer.
The other healer. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I got no MP. That's a problem.
Oh, he's raised. Actually, didn't realise that you could raise him.
He appears back in the middle after a bit.
Speaking of the middle,
Yep.
My bad.
So there's some more people. Hang on, let's pop this real quick. That. And that for good measure. And you know what? One of these.
oh shit, double death.
What's Echo of the Lost?
Uh,
I had no way to get out of that.
the swipe. Too many fun stacks.
Oh no, Marky.
Oh. I just got
Somebody's going into prison. Oh no, everybody's going into prison.
not me. There we go. Okay.
Is this an active time?
Active time. Yeah, it's an active time. Do or die. Uh-oh. Okay. Suck it, dude. Perfect goddamn human being to deal with. That's it. Attack. Nerd. Look at that. Fucking I love that. I love that healing. Okay. That's gone, so. Hey, good work, everyone.
No victory theme. Nice touch. Wait, Frost Troy, that was the RDM.
Yeah, we got the RDM. He was on the story. As for the Echoes of the Lost, I did know the tell. It was seeing the tell happen while other shit was going on.
Instance Area 2. Have we been punted back to Mordona? Fucking Thancred. Oh, right, yeah. Wait, that was in our pocket? How the heck did he get that?
It's Thancred. Thancred probably pickpocketed us at some point.
Actually, yeah. Quite possible. We got, like, all the light. Let's just vomit it up on him. Fire, like, get her beam out the mouth. Bleh.
It's a giant crystal spike, the level 84 paladin skill.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. Great.
Warrior LB5.
By the power of 2.0 relic,
Power of friendship.
you go away now.
Dude, the farm you had to do for that thing?
Well, yeah, you had to farm out all that light. That was what that was for. It was the long con, the big setup. All the atma to crystallize it, and then all the light to power it up.
Funny you say that, Day. Warrior is broken as shit right now.
That definitely shouldn't be there.
It's the wrong X-Pack.
Oh, my wife is dying.
Yeah, Hoshifant's been dead for like 2 X-Packs.
Hey, we still have Nero.
We still have Nero. This is true. Raubahan's about 80% Raubahan, but he's still around.
We performed the fusion dance. We've got more capacity.
光と対極をなす闇の力を使う。光と闇が全力でぶつかり合ったことで、あなたの中の光が相殺された。
That does give some problematic implications.
エーテルの乱れによって崩壊寸前だった魂が。
We can't eat another planet's worth of light aether to blow up an Ascian.
私、戦いの前、結局あなたに何もできなかった。それなのになぜあの時何があったんですか？
I have a ghost friend.
Yeah. power of friendship, yo.
それって
I was gonna say, what
It's a
about the
nod.
Crystal Exarch?
Kills Asien, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
その
What happens if we pull Grahatia out of the Crystal Tower at the source? Does that then fuck with the timelines?
This is that Grahatia, from what I
あ
understand.
なたにも
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, but from 200 years in the future. Well, three. Well,
The tower's fucky, remember? The time in there is not the same as the time outside.
because
cause he's from after we're dead or something.
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like
They
because,
woke him 200 years after the Warrior of Light died.
Right.
Or
But
they
we-
woke him and it then took 200 years to work out how to. Is it something like that?
So
Yeah, because of the way
He-
I played.
he's in the Crystal Tower plot. He gets lost in the Crystal
Well,
Tower.
he gets turned into its, like, control
Memory
unit.
bank, yeah. And then 200 years later, he wakes up again, and goes off and does his thing.
Well, the research crew wakes him up.
Yeah. This is a familiar track.
Hmm.
おい本当にあいつらがあっちの海に入っていったんだな。
あいつらっていうか大きなクジラがですね。
絶対にアルピノちゃんたちよ。それであの子たち何かをやり遂げたんだわ。
Yeah, we deprived a race of people of their water. That was a bit dodgy.
あ、きっとその通りだ。
No one ever said we were the good guys.
だから間もなく戻ってくるさ。ほら、今に
Gave him a cool lamp.
Sure. Sure.
Well, we fixed their broken lamp, but yeah.
No, it was a full new creation.
Was it?
They commissioned the relic crafter to make
Ah.
one for them.
ただ大丈夫だから泣くな。な。お、見てくれ。浜辺の方。
Oh, we're gonna run.
Speaking of Yoshitaka Amano, I did really like Omega F and M basically
Where-
just being
where's
living
everyone
Yoshitaka
else?
Amano art. They're spirits, so they don't have to follow the same
Oh.
rules.
無事か。
They would have got sent back, right?
Like we were the only one physically. Well, actually, no. Okay, where is the Crystal Exarch is a good question because he is also physically here.
Oh, but he's the Crystal Exarch.
Yeah.
He can do some bullshit.
Oh, they're here as well.
まさか最後に泳いで戻ってくることになるとは。私はもう限界だ。
ちょっとアルフィノ大変です。ウリエンジがいません。
どこではぐれたんだあいつ。
私探してきます。
いいわよ。きっとすぐ追いつくわ。
Fucking, don't worry about it, mate.
ねえ、アルフィノってば。
It's Ryanja. He does.
I do wish the normal movie sequences progressed like this, without having to press the button.
I kind of like pressing the button. It allows you to stop.
I suppose.
Why didn't we call her just to get us out of the water? We're bad at this fairy thing.
Yeah, well, she said exactly that multiple times. We're bad at this fairy thing.
残した魔力が切れればアーモロートの火は消え元の開口に戻るだろう
It's like actually in character to not call upon her.
グルグ火山もいつかは落ちあの巨大なタロースでさえ風と雨に崩れゆく
It's gonna run out of
こ
Aether
の
one
冒
day.
険はそうやってここからまた始まる世界の遠い神話になっていくに違いない それでも
Credits?
Still got plot.
Oh. I guess the credits are running while we get plot.
Ah, yeah, we've got the main. They did this for the, well, at least the 4.x credits had the voice actors rolling during the sequence.
Oh, we didn't stay merged. Okay.
その英雄の冒険は誰かの勇気として受け継がれ
I only
受け継いだ
saved
も
two
のの
of
新たな
you.
一歩がまた別のものを奮い立たせる
Finally, we can rest.
そうして失われずに続くのだあなたの遥かな旅路も道を譲った誰かの存在も これはそんなつながり続ける世界を行くある英雄の
闇の戦士様なんだよね
Nope, that was the other bloke.
What did you want to say, Blaggard?
Is the Warrior of Darkness didn't have his stupid fucking beard in that cutscene.
Oh, the Lala one. Right.
どうやって強くなった
No,
の
no, no, no. The warrior didn't have his like chin strap beard
Oh.
in that
Oh,
that
okay.
scene,
Didn't notice.
which is a
Well, he doesn't in the flashbacks, so I assume that's what they were going for there.
right. Okay.
We're not mute anymore, though, because we say things now.
Sometimes they just make the mouth movements, and it's like you say whatever you want to say in your brain.
Okay. Thanks for coming along.
Yeah.
Much
Yeah.
appreciated.
Popping off.
See ya. Thanks for the help.
That was much better executed than Stormblood.
Yes. Much stronger, just all over. Like, it had the... When you first get to the fish people, it's a bit like this should have been...
Earlier.
paced a bit better, but like compared to Stormblood, yeah, just so much better.
Yeah, my only like real criticism of the X Pack is the dungeons are a bit sort of how you going here and there, but like that's a pretty minor complaint. I don't think the highs are as high as the Stormblood highs, but the consistency is much better. It's the lows of Stormblood. Well, no.
Yeah. We need to. People need to die when they're killed at this point. Because there's certain scenes that just don't work. Like when they stabbed Minfilia at the end there, it's just like, yeah, she's fine.
Well, I assumed they patched their peeps up, but I have a screenshot that I have saved for all time. It's this one because it summed up Stormblood.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Put it in chat. This summed up Stormblood.
That one was at least interesting.
Yeah, the corpse was there and then wasn't.
Yeah, and like they did sort of die when they were killed, and then their body got possessed, but then they didn't die when they were killed later.
Yeah,
They
he had
doubly
fake echo.
bloofdist.
Yeah. He didn't die when he was killed twice
Yeah,
in one go.
that's
You know,
at
I'll
least
give
something
Zen-
interesting.
I'll give Xenos a pass on that.
Yeah.
But there was a lot of, we forgot to double tap. Why are we not double tapping? To be fair, Yotsu got double tapped. Just
Yeah.
incorrectly, because her brother was an idiot.
And then she double tapped him. And then everybody died. I'm gonna quickly throw my dinner in the microwave, because this is a credit roll. We're gonna be here for like 10 or 15.
Yeah. Welcome to Let's Watch the Credits. Sane people skip these, Bear and I don't.
It's sort of tradition to let credits roll for me.
For FF14 especially, you let him go.
Yeah.
Well, first thing we're doing is a full gear refresh.
Yeah. Man, I sat through the full, like, OG credits.
Yeah, so did I. And it warns you you're going AFK. Halfway through it, you have to press a button.
Yeah.
We'll see what the post content does to build off this.
Well, I don't know, where are we? I
Where
feel
do
like
you go?
we go back home. What's left to do apart from like a bit of cleanup in the, but like
I
all the
think
evil, quote unquote, is
The
dealt
a
with.
lot about the X arc still has yet to be
I suppose, yeah,
dealt with.
you could go down that
think-
path.
I think that's where we'll be focusing. But maybe we'll go back and clean up our mess.
Maybe we go back and pull Grahatia out of the tower.
Maybe get their bodies back before they get fucking assassinated. Don't know what we're gonna do with Reen, because she's a native of here.
Yeah, well, so maybe Grahatia can bounce her between, but
We
like,
certainly can.
but would we take her away from her home as such?
I mean, at this point, her home isn't really her home anymore. She's probably gonna follow Thancred around. Also, Grahatia can just translocate the whole tower if he needs to. It can do that. Technically, the tower on our world and the tower in this world are the same tower.
Yeah, well, that's I assume how he pulled us through.
Yeah, so I assume. And we have a portal back to the source if you want to get real technical.
Ah, that I'm willing to like hand wave as a
Gameplay thing.
yeah.
What's the request? I mean, that's up to Bear.
I'm good.
Yeah. I thought you might be. All that would achieve Senpai is making Bear angry. I did half of Heavensward in English, so I know some of the English voices, but not Emmett's.
They'd be all different for me because the last time I played in English was the original dub.
I think you did like a chapter of Heavensward, and then you flipped.
I don't think so because I remember the bit that like flagged the translation as suspect for me was the Hreisvalgar dungeon in 2.x, right before the end of 2.x.
Having now heard all that in Japanese, it was, yeah.
Yeah, very different.
I really liked the fairy stuff.
Yeah. It was much better than dealing with the fucking sylphs, that's for sure.
And 9,000% better than Muggles. The one black mark on Heavens with the fucking Muggles.
Oh, microwave's beeping.
Yeah, Kupo. There was a big segment with Muggles in Heavensward. To be fair, we mostly don't like them because of King Mogomog. That fight can go fuck itself. I expect we will.
I didn't even dislike the Moogles as such. It's just that the area they're in are pretty obnoxious, and you hit a level wall there, so you end up spending a lot of time in that area.
My issue was questing with the Moogles. It was just like,
Yeah.
they suck. They suck so much.
That was basically what we were saying earlier. Blackguard was really solid, much better than Stormblood. But yeah, the fishmen were a bit out of place, and you could have like worked them in earlier, perfectly easily as well.
I would have thrown them in right after Titania.
Yeah,
And then you go back to do the Emmett Salk stuff later.
yeah. Well, that's what I was saying last night. I would have had you encounter Bismarck on the way out of that zone for the first time, have him not respond to you, or respond to you and just say, "No, I'm sleeping, bro." And then after you do all the stuff in the fairyland and have the contract with the Fairy Queen, then you come back and be like, "Yo, bitch, we got your queen."
Yeah, that would have worked. Either way, like getting the new queen installed was the trigger to
go down.
I suppose if you were on content, you would use that area to quest and get your level up and all that shit. But like in this X pack specifically, that doesn't work because trust NPC, like trust dungeon farming, it would be far more efficient, even without the stupid road to 80 shit. And you know, DPS would just have that option. They would just queue up trusts over and over and over again instead of quest, because quests pay out nothing.
Well, that was how I leveled in Heavensward. Whenever I hit a level wall, would just queue up for dungeons.
Yeah, I didn't have that option unless you were around. I had to quest. Good luck getting a Dragoon queue in fucking Heavensward. Like, Jesus. Though, it was arguably worse taking Monk from 50 to 60. Because I had no quests. They were all done. I had to do dungeon pops and fates.
I need to get Gunbreaker to 70 so I can start doing the Beast Tribes from this area.
Use the Stormblood Beast Tribes, or just dungeon spam. It's very quick for you to dungeon spam.
I'm currently doing a bit of Heaven on High.
Yeah, that works too.
Done the first 20 floors.
I found the XP from that pretty good. And people say that, you know, doing your highest level dungeon over and over again is better XP, but
it probably is, but
I don't know.
Not if you'd need to be getting like basically insta Q pops.
Yeah, and if you, I mean, especially if you got a group together for Heaven on High, you could speedrun it, and that would probably net you more XP like per minute. Probably depends where you are in the dungeon rota, though. Like if you're in between dungeons or just hit one. I'd do both. I'd vary it up.
Yeah, to keep your
Otherwise, you
sanity.
go mad.
Yep. Bit of a madhouse fight, that one. Not Lucifer.
That was hectic.
It's a month or
Road
two,
to
I think.
80. As long as the server keeps its preferred status, it will stay on road to 80, which is a 2 months ish. It's like they haven't announced when it's gonna leave preferred, but for a little while yet. I think it's 2 months or until we lose preferred status. I'm probably going to revisit Summoner and see if I like the new Summoner, because it actually summons now, instead of being a weird dot shitty pet class. But I should probably level Dragoon, just because, you know, but that's yet another deeps. I think it does. It's just anything moving toward 80 gets double XP.
Hmm.
Like, if you want to level shit, now is the time. I've been using my warrior to do beast tribes. I actually find the current warrior a bit boring. I kind of liked the stance dancing mechanics from Heavenswood. They added some nuance to the whole thing. I suppose if I leveled Summoner, I'd get Scholar out of the deal too. And I've already got all the casting gear sort of lined up.
Oh! Hey, Araxis, welcome everybody. This is Credits Roll. Super exciting stream.
Most engaging content in the game.
No, we're not even nowhere near close to finished. We finished 5.0. We've now got 5.x and then 6.0. There's much, much more to come.
We just watch the credits because we're mad.
Also an excuse to eat dinner.
I've already eaten, so I can't multitask. They seem to have put more pictures for the credit roll.
Yeah, it's not hit black quite yet. Yes. Yes, it is. Good game, but yeah.
Is that a 1.0 screenshot?
No, but it is the Warriors of
Oh
Darkness.
no, it can't be. Yeah, that's 2.x armor.
The EX chapter didn't exist when I played.
So my question is, the Lala, being the dwarf, looks like a Lala, but should look like a dwarf, right?
Well, so my question: we don't know what the dwarfs actually look like because it's all the armor.
Yeah.
Are
I
they
guess
just Lalas under the armor?
Yeah, maybe. Well, new summoner is it actually looks like a summoner now, which is what has me interested, because I fucking love summoning magic. It's like my favorite. But the old summoner was just sort of lame. It was a dot class with a pet attached.
Well, we'll definitely be trying to do the raid because that's the near content.
Neo raid, yeah. But like, we got no guarantees anything will pop. That may be something we just end up having to cobble together out of scraps at some point.
Hmm.
Yeah. Just put out announcements.
Just
Join an
roll up
FC,
to
do all those things.
one of the big towns and just shout.
Can you do 24 mans unsynced? And yeah, you can just walk into Limsa and go, hey, anyone want to do this? I think people will be running the Neo raid because it has cosplay gear. We've had no luck on Ravana though.
Yeah. Big shame. I would quite like to.
I should try at like better times of the day, see if I can't get it to go. But I'm at DPS, so good fucking luck.
Yeah.
Oh, you do need a lot of DPS to fill a
Yeah.
an alliance. It's often showing as DPS needed on the roulette. I've thought about going back to do the Heavensward trials to get the mounts, because there's some cool mounts from them. They're birds, so I want them. But I don't know if I could solo them or not. I'd have to do some.
I was gonna say, can we, like, overlevel them?
Yeah, I'd go in unsynced.
Just blow them up.
Yeah, I don't know how blow-upable they are, though.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Fair enough.
If they've got insta-kill mechanics, I would be in trouble. I don't remember. Like, Ravana, I could probably go in and kill him pretty fucking quick. Because all his stuff is DPS and tank checks. Which, if I'm over-leveled, aren't really gonna matter. Okay. You still need a lot of people, regardless.
Yeah, depending on how the mechanics and whatnot work.
But that's not a sort of thing you can three-man. I don't know, maybe...
Three paladins, maybe?
Yeah, if the stat bloat might be sufficient enough to just sort of overpower it. But Alliance stuff usually has multi-man mechanics.
Yeah. See you, Axis. Thanks for the raid. Sorry, it's literally just credits. At the same time, probably better credits than hitting in just before the end of a story and catching big spoilers.
Yeah, Whale would need to for the harpoons. Oh, FF14 credits are ridiculous.
The original 2.0 credits with all of the 1.0 players listed, yeah.
Oh, these are pretty bad too. If you remember the Stormblood credits, who were
Yeah,
they for, like,
yeah. It's because they list
everybody.
every person from every division, whether they did anything or not.
But yeah.
I'm definitely all for credit your staff, but at the same time, if your credits are this long, it's pointless. This, FF14 2.0. It's got an award for it.
Yeah. The credits were like an hour. But if Ravana can be solo, I'll go in and punch him. I was wondering more about like Sophia, Zufran, Sephiroth, all that. I don't remember their mechanics. Oh, right, because they polarize you. I forgot about that. If you could one-cycle him, you would avoid the,
And ending credits FF14 ARR, 1 hour, 38 minutes.
Yeah. But yeah, if you could one-cycle Bismarck, you could avoid the colored snacks. I don't know if one monk could one-cycle Bismarck, even over-leveled. Probably at 90, that I don't know about right now.
Apparently Mighty Number 9 has the most of a single-player game because of all of its Kickstarter backers. That's what we call the Wall of Shame.
The wall of gullible idiots.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, though, Araxis, like, no one's reading this. Like,
We're not even reading it, we're just letting it scroll. Listening to the music. This is just sort of a stubborn tradition we have. Also, let's bear eat.
mm-hmm. You've been fine for dinner.
But I remember, was it Sophia who had the Scales of Justice thing? I don't think you could one-man that mechanic.
I straight up do not remember that fight at all.
I think Sephiroth just punches you really hard. That should be doable. And I don't remember Zufran at all. Maybe he was the Scales. I don't know.
That's different, though. You don't need to be credited in, like, a credit roll like this. So long as you're not stuck under some stupid NDA, that's where I get annoyed.
He is the Scales, yeah. I'm pretty sure you need 2 people to do those.
Where they force people to be credited under a pseudonym or, like, not credited at all. That's bullshit. That shouldn't be able to happen.
Right. I'll look up how to solo them, because I want those birds. Or I'll just grab Bear and
Yeah,
say we're
smash it.
Mounts.
Yeah.
Okay, well...
I can help. That's not a problem.
I could grab my warrior and power level it.
They're going to be, what,
Really
60-second clears?
Yeah, probably.
Shouldn't be a problem. Your mount stream. Oh, boy.
No, I wouldn't subject anyone to that. It would just be the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's
a 5% drop.
That's a podcast event. You just put a podcast on and while away the hours.
The 2.0 stuff would be shit easy right now. If
Well,
you ever wanted your Kieran.
That's what I was saying earlier. I did Dawn March Hard to help one of the people in the newbies out. and like it literally like 1 minute, even with the face changes and
It's
animations
like
and everything.
yeah, it's like fighting a trash mob.
Yeah, literally, yeah. It was 2 hits, they were dead. Oh, I think we're getting near the end.
But you could get the ponies. I never really sat down and did a proper pony farm.
Yeah, I was never too fussed.
I have a nightmare. It was enough for me. But the Kirin would be cool. It does sort of fit the monk aesthetic.
Was that from Ramu?
No, it's combining all of them together.
Oh.
So you get all the ponies, and you can go to a dude, and he gives you there's a quest chain to get the Kirin.
Ramu might be a problem to,
You just fucking die, man. Like
Oh,
his
God.
mechanics wouldn't happen. Like even if you get all the bad marks, you just kill him. Like he wouldn't have a chance to spawn any of his ads.
Oh, I wonder what Uematsu did for this.
Garuda would just crumple.
Yeah. Uematsu might just be credited because they're using remixes of his tracks.
Also, I'm pretty sure 50% of the people in these credits didn't actually work on Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
They're just part of the bigger umbrella. I'll go grab a drink real quick.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Jesus Christ. 4,200 yen shipping. No way. Just a little artifact I'm interested in picking up. I know it's going to be more, like it's going to cost me more in shipping than the actual item, but $4,200 is too much. Normally when I'm importing stuff from Japan, I package a bunch of things together, but... Oh! The credits are done! Hey! Bachi, 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 bachi.
A minute or so behind you.
Yeah, it would be more than $50, I think, once given exchange rate.
What are we talking about?
Oh, looking at, I'm bidding on a thing on Yahoo auctions.
Ah, right.
And one like the, because it's a single small item, I have the option to have it like sent directly, but the send direct, 4,200 yen shipping. No, I will wait for the postage on that to be calculated properly because there's no way it's going to cost that much.
Oh, that healer just ran off. I'm glad I didn't die in that fight, though that was probably more on Blaggard healing me than anything. The credits are long.
There's a reason I literally went to reheat dinner. Yeah, I probably could have done the same. Not at this time of night, but I could have made the trip anyway.
I could. There's a 7-Eleven in town that's probably open, but I wouldn't. It's a great way to get stabbed.
Yeah, thankfully the area I'm in, that's a non-issue.
It's not really an issue here either, but it has happened.
Alright, where do we go from here? No need to fear from this one recombining. There's everything else to worry about still.
Well, thankfully, we just offed one of the Grand Puppet Masters, so.
あなたがもともといた未来に進むことはなくなったという意味でもあるけれど、消えたりしないのね。
Oh, it addresses that.
Kind of a shitty plan. Did you not have a contingency?
あの未来が存続しているのか、あるいは私という存在がこちらの歴史に刻まれたからなのか。しかし私が残ったことによって困った事態が起こっている。本来ならあなた方の魂は召喚者である私の死をもって原初世界に返されるはずだった。だが私がここにいるばかりにあなた方もまた
One hell of a return ticket.
Yeah, we can go back.
方法なら改めて探せばいい。今度は君が死ななくても済むものをね。
どのみちすぐ帰るつもりはなかったし、こっちでお世話になった人たちを訪ねるためのおまけの時間ってことにしておくわ。
It'd be a real shitty thing to do, but it is a way that you could use to just write them out of the story.
Have them off doing their own thing.
Or have them stuck in the first.
Yeah.
なあ、お前だけでも一度原初世界に帰ってタタルたちへの報告がてら。
Okay, so now it is officially acknowledging that we can go back.
Yeah. She's stuck here.
Cophilia.
Reen, yes.
私たちは一度解散しておきましょうか。それぞれ気になっていることもあるでしょうしね。
I'm literally gonna just turn around and go
Yeah.
Stone Key.
I need to come back and unlock the factory.
I still haven't unlocked the factory properly.
それから今度は変な場所に飛ばさないようにね。
Well, now we go back to our world and wake up Grahatia over there and have him just do the thing in reverse.
大丈夫だ。ずれたりしないし、他のやつも巻き込まないさ。
I'm gonna laugh if we go back and it says Q for the Crystal Tower.
It really is, like, surprising how important that is to the story for what is technically optional content.
I mean, Grahatia, his whole plot is there.
How he became fused with the tower is that plot line.
すぐ皆さんとお別れになったら寂しいなって思ってたから。必ずまた
Time to get scolded by Tataru.
いってらっしゃい。気をつけて。
I get back and everything's just gone. The Empire's rolled over everybody.
ではマキを起動しよう。少し待っていてくれ。もう遥か昔になった子供の頃、
I think you might be onto something here.
歌に本に歌われる英雄が好きだった。それは遥か届かぬ星のようで、何度真似をしてみても本物になれることはなく、
Meanwhile,
しかしある日思いもよらず目の前で瞬いたのだ。この英雄の見据える先には何があるのだろう。私もそれを共に見ることが叶うのだろうか。やはり簡単なことではないか。それでも目指して歩かなければ永遠に届きはしない。そのための勇気だってもう十分にもらったじゃないか。だから
Ah!
出る場合じゃないぞ。
We are gonna go wake him up.
yeah. So there's two of them. Or some sort of thing
How-
to that effect.
However many is necessary, I guess.
I suppose he's his future self.
Yeah, because he's out of time. It gets complicated.
I just didn't know, because the Crystal Tower is weird when it comes to time.
Generally speaking, the best way to handle time travel is don't. But if you really got to, don't explain it. Because otherwise, everything breaks.
また見張りがやられてやがる。うぬらはこのまま正門まで進め、状況を把握し次第即時連絡せよ。こいつも迷いなく急所を切り裂かれてるぞ。帝国の城ってのは随分物騒なところだな。 悪い。軽口が過ぎた。捨てたとはいえ、ここはお前の。構わん。我とてこの異変に乗じて潜入を企てたのだ。この者らに手向けられる言葉はない。今のは兵か。
Very much Chrono Trigger. The time travel was the main focus, and like at that point, you're telling an entire, like the core of your story is time travel, which is then different because you're not just putting time travel into an existing story. You're telling a
ガイウスか。遅いな。貴様の役目はもうないぞ。
うわ、なんだ。
アシエンと言った方が救いがあったか。あの化粧ならば肉体を捨てて逃亡した。せっかく俺との戦いが楽しめると思ったんだ。
Okay, so he's just doing the accepted method of ascension to the throne.
しかして、俺は俺の体を取り戻した。
Yeah, exactly, Fab. Like if your story and world aren't built around it, you then end up with 1,000,001 questions of how did this not affect all the everything that happened earlier in the plot.
ゼノス・イエーガルバスの魂と肉体はここに再び結ばれたのだ。
おい、どうする。盤上に置かれてたのはとんでもない駒だったようじゃないか。うぬがことは我が剣にて確かめてくれよ。待て。今の話に嘘はない。この者はゼノスであり、その肉体を使っていたアシエン・エリディブスは空を裂いて逃げおおせた。
Is this actually how we kill Joji Naka, though? That's kind of a waste.
だがゼノス、我が具足よ。聖者へと帰るにとどまらず、この国を掌握しようなどと不相応な野望を抱いたものよ。
Damn.
うぬぼれるな。この国の使命、歴史からの真なる解放と人の存続。
分不相応とは己のことでは。あなたは始祖から継いだ国を維持するだけのことに必死だった。俺はあなたの窮屈で退屈な思想など継ぐ気はない。ガレマール帝国を掌握するつもりもない。ただ邪魔者を消しに来ただけだ。退屈な戦、くだらぬ兵器。そんなものに俺の獲物を奪われてなるものか。
お前はまさかそれだけのことで。
Honestly, it's kind of a better motivation.
Fuck your empire, I do what I want.
Yeah.
それ以外の理由などいるまい。
I just want to fight the Warrior of Light. Get the fuck out of my way.
ことごとく死ね
Feels good to be home,
哀れな
I
足
guess.
ゾディアークにハイデリン星の石すら作られた力に過ぎないのだと
Oh dear.
次はそれを食らって殺し合おうぞ我が友よゼノス貴様
Yeah.
No, I can respect that. I
He's
thought-
loyal to the Empire. The Emperor just got killed. So you fucking kill his assassin. That's yeah.
No, I meant Xenos. Well, Gaius I'm fine with as well. But Xenos is, yeah, like I'm fine with that as a motivation. It's more interesting than just the regular, because I thought he was just going for the standard method of throne ascension, which is stab up your dad. Now I am the emperor. But no, it's get out my way. Yeah. That's good. I like.
Mounts do move faster in the 2.0 areas.
Yeah, there's an option for it, mount speed or something. I assume.
No, you need to unlock that, which I don't think I've done.
Well, I think it's just done for the 2.0 areas, isn't it? Because you have to farm out the fate gems in the later areas. That's what the gem traders are for.
There's 2 stars for Mordona. I don't have the 2nd star. Just everything seems to move faster.
Oh, okay. I don't know about MD.
Yeah, you do move faster in the air, but you move faster on the ground as well in 2.0 areas. Like, just watch your Chocobo's animation. They cycle a lot faster.
It's still our point, or was our point of entry, wasn't it?
Others
Actually,
say.
you can't use it anymore. Interesting. No, point of entry, not point of exit.
Oh, right.
Yeah, entering into the first.
No
I-
spoilers, no matter how, like, light they may be.
I'm fine with Xenos actually getting a chance to be a villain. My big problem with him in Shadowbringers is he was a nothing. He's just like an angry boy,
Yeah.
and then he died.
That
It was-
he was more interesting when he undied.
Yeah.
There wasn't really a proper villain for Stormblood. I think.
Yeah,
was part
which
of the problem.
that is definitely part of the problem. Obviously, like, they could fuck up with Xenos going forward and just be poop about it. It really depends on how they handle it. Like, it's, yeah. There's a lot of really depends on how they handle it at this point. God dang it.
So, don't want to be a stick in the mud, but we have not seen or know anything about Endwalker, so be very careful if you're going to talk about the next X pack.
We also know nothing about the upcoming, like, patch content,
Yeah.
so...
Hello, Tatter. Long time.
Yeah. Yeah, time moves in mysterious ways, but not in a joke sense. Actually, we're not quite sure how that all works.
Oh, at this point in the story. Okay. Fair enough. Didn't mean to jump down your throat.
I am curious how much, like, if it was 1-to-1 or if time
It's
was
not,
wibbly
no.
wobbly.
It's not 1-to-1. I'm pretty sure.
They said it was like pseudo approaching 1-to-1, but at what juncture?
It was close enough to make it work. Is what the Exarch was implying. Not that it was in parity.
Yeah, last time you saw me I was level 70. Now I'm level 85. A little bit more power has been acquired.
But all the shit that was happening in the Empire happened while we were gone.
Yeah.
But not actually much happened.
Yeah,
while we
no,
were
well
gone.
that's
Yeah.
it didn't feel like it felt like days.
Oh, we get a wind up and some music. Nice.
There was one guy left in. Oh no, he was just a dodgy recreation, wasn't he? In Emmett's like virtual world, but that was
he
bad
was
programming, not an actual soul remnant.
Over programming. Though again, creation magic, bit wibbly, not sure.
We going Moon 2.0. Dropped a moon once, kind of worked. Let's do it again.
If you're Eletibus right now, you'd be like, what the fuck? Ultimately, I think Emmett wanted to lose.
Yeah,
It did feel like a suicide by him.
Yeah, it's hard to say. There was definitely a lot of like regret in his both continuing and dying sense.
Well, if he'd wanted to win, he just would have left. Just let us turn into a Sin Eater, but he chose to fight.
This I am actually very interested in. What's beyond the void?
This reminds me of the burn a lot.
I think this is more hostile than the burn, though, isn't it? Like, this actively destroys your
Yeah,
aether, whereas the
this-
burn is
this-
just no aether.
This is flooded with light aether, so it's toxic, basically. Yeah, but Emmett didn't have to fight. It was more my point. He could have just left. Like, he didn't have to invite us into that end of the world dungeon. Didn't have to fight us at all.
Our meanwhile is going to switch to Ryan and Thancred's adventures in Shadowland.
Hope you brought food, Thancred. There ain't nothing out there.
Well, I'm sure they could set up a caravan easy enough.
What is this? Yay! Oh, the trust system fully unlocks now.
Okay.
I think Emmett wanted to die. He was showing signs of massive life fatigue.
I don't know if he wanted to die, but it as an option.
Like I said, he, as the type of character he was, if he just wanted to win, he would have left. He took that knowing the risk. He wasn't teaching us a lesson. He wasn't anything. He's just like, all right, you want to do this? Let's fucking do this. We can do a job quest. I'm gonna leave Tartaru there for the moment. Did you get the you have completed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably go get the gear though. Yeah.
That's where I'm off to.
Then I'll go find my
Somewhere in there, God.
we gotta go to Yulmore, don't we?
Do we?
I thought that was where the tombstone vendor was.
Oh, I figured they'd be anywhere there'd be shops. It's still cheaper to teleport from inside the first than
Yeah.
outside.
Maybe he didn't want to die, but like he was willing to take the risk there. But I very much feel that was suicide by hero, or you know, it was an all or nothing play on his part. Here we go. Gear exchange. Ah, this is your deep shadow. Ah, okay, that's for augmenting. I see. We don't need to do that. It's Crystarium. What does that look like? Oh, that's dull. I'm glad I didn't go through that here. That? Who does the weapons?
Yeah, where's the weapon?
Probably this person here. Yeah, this person here. The token exchange. No. Oh, we do too. You should be able to get better than Deep Shadow. Crypt Lurker. We want Crypt Lurker gear. Also, as a DPS class, weapon is the most important piece, so I will be buying Crypt Lurker's Tonfa. Then I'll be buying chest pants and one other. Striking. Yep, got enough for one more. For Bear, it matters less. For me, it matters more. As for accessories, we've been using our hunt tokens on accessories, so we're pretty okay in that department. I'll get the hat, I guess. Don't we look edgy?
God dang it, I'm just short.
Of what?
Full
because you
left
didn't-
side.
Yeah, you didn't buy a weapon. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Bear wants to not die rather than kill things quickly.
I look like I belong in fucking Dark Souls.
Yep, I look like I belong in Bloodborne.
Yeah, you do actually, yeah.
And this visor? It can. I can turn off the mask. I might keep it there.
Mine does
It's a
not.
jaunty hat. Yeah, yours is an armet. It's not going anywhere. Is it an armet? I don't know. Proto armet, maybe.
It's now high quality Griffin skin eye patch.
Yeah, if we want more stones, we can do roulettes, I guess.
Mine are all tapped
Oh, you're
out.
done.
I did them for
Done them
XP.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that the stones were just going to waste.
I don't think I could get a piece just doing roulettes. Unless we did the main scenario, but we're not fucking doing that.
Yeah, that's a bit of a time commitment.
Oh well, we'll get them slowly over time.
I need to head out to...
I can just... outside here, Coluzio. I suppose I should come with you.
somewhere out here.
This be dyed? It can. What does it look like dyed?
Well, actually,
I kind of prefer that. Never been a fan of black. What happens with the Mulgramma?
which is the route that way, aren't they?
Like, if there's content to do, we will get to it. We have a method here.
Actually, that's a good point. I should bring up my list.
Yeah, if it's part of patch content, we will hit it eventually.
That's my list, yeah. Oh boy, yeah. Lots of things to do.
I I did like how that monk gear looked, though. I'll probably put that in the glamour chest. I don't need to be over here, I need to be up there. Yeah, if it's just dialogue and not like content, I don't mind you telling us. Saves us a trip. As long as it's not like, you know, mad spoilery or anything like that. If it's just... What are we, 483? I suppose got a few bits still dragging us down. Yeah, this is much nicer with flying.
Yeah.
Still long though. They send you backwards and forwards a lot.
Hey, Kota, how's it going?
Is this underground? It is.
Oh, bollocks. How do I...
Blue quest item.
Lantern?
As for the light shining brightly, I have some ideas what that might mean.
Lantern.
Underground.
Really?
Yeah.
Because it gives us the knockdown.
Oh, you know, you're not where I thought you were. It is underground. You've got to go through the entrance. That little raised section. There's a hole in the wall.
Is in the Dwarven Hollows?
You remember the road to the place you thought looked like the Waking Sands?
Yeah, the Hollows.
Yeah, so it's in there.
But that doesn't match up with those tunnels at all.
It does. You're literally flying past the entrance repeatedly.
What?
Pretty sure. The entrance is here. No?
Well, the
Oh no,
Waking
you're down
Sands
there.
is like out this way.
Oh no, I know. Yeah, come this way. There is a little village in a cave. In typical dwarven style. I'm pretty sure that is where you need to be. Where I am right now yeah, that should be it. The dwarves have these little dugouts. Both the towns have them. That are little holes in the wall. So if you come stand exactly where I am. They have these.
Oh, I see.
As for the mount, we found it on the, I found it on the market board. Bear went and bought one for himself. They weren't too expensive.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I was thinking more Valkyrie, but yeah, I can see that.
I don't really get Valkyrie apart from it transforms into a plane. Yeah, Xenogears stuff does sort of match up better. The economy on our server is really weird, Senpai. Because it's brand new. It's all people who've transferred, so it's scraps. Valkyries are from Macross. Did we literally have to press X to doubt? You know what the best thing about finishing the story is?
Hmm?
The music's changed.
Ah, it's yeah, God's own music instead of intensifies. Well, I'm sure we could pull off a lally ho.
Good
How many
God.
crimes have you committed today?
Damage much bigger.
Which
Oh, it's just, it was playing constantly before. It was really hard on the ears after a while. There's nothing wrong with the theme, it was just always
it's
on.
just yeah, the like entire zone. It's like
Too intense?
action intensifies music, not permanent music. Yeah, you have it when things are happening, not just as you're pottering around a large zone.
It was actually like hurting my head after a while because of the nature of how the track is constructed. This is much nicer.
What the heck? It's blue.
Yeah. I assumed that turns into something at some point.
Well, he is talking about how it's a super valuable trinket, I guess.
This quest is such a long fuck about. Jesus. I mean, isn't it pretty much all Soken's work at the end of the day?
He's the like head guy, but not all of it is his work. Yeah, we did the other side of that. We did the Rathlos quest on this end.
I've done both those events, actually. Yeah, I need the boots and gloves for this pretty bad. Resets are soon.
That's true.
Yeah, the Behemoth fight had raid mechanics. It wasn't a Monhunt fight, it was a Final Fantasy fight. But it's not like it was hard, you just hide behind the meteors. And if you didn't think you could hit the meteors, you farcasted at exactly the right moment.
It's you're not exactly threatening, lads, when you're maybe the size of my knee.
They're smaller than usual. I swear Lalas are bigger than them. Finally, action plot.
Just be glad you didn't have to collect 50 unique weapons.
I mean, I'd be fine. I have hundreds of unique weapons. Yeah, the Rathalos armor was a bit of a disappointment.
Yeah, it really wasn't. It
The
should have
mount
just
was
been
fun.
Rathalos armor. Like,
Not a recycle of the Bahamut set. Or whatever set they recycled, I don't know, it looked pretty generic.
at least the mount is cool.
Yeah.
Might be worth farming out if queue times ever become not obnoxious.
Oh, we don't have to queue.
Oh, I suppose you could undersize it, yeah.
Yeah, just over level it. It's not like you can heal much, and we got pots in that fight, so it'd be easy enough.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Never really got into Automata. I tried.
Yeah, I have obvious biases here.
I level 400 is Stormblood's top end gear though. $500, that's easy enough. The artifact gear in this is 430. So I suppose you can get the other stuff from the trial.
I'd like actually have to crawl through.
I mean, it's not a... Like, the fight is just about dodging, it's less about DPS checks. So as long as you can survive, you'd be pretty okay.
So was the tail carve? It'd be a DPS check, or the tail cut, I should say, not
Yeah,
carve.
but if you're over leveled, that's gonna be piss easy to make. Oh, okay, it's available.
And I think this is what canonized 2P.
That and Soul Calibur.
Well, that's not canon. This is. Which is where this gets weird, and I'm interested to see how it plays out.
Is it not canon? Because, like, some shit happens with 2B's plot in Soul Calibur. Yeah, this is a near crossover. Entire Alliance raid. Speaking of shit that deals with weird time shenanigans, yeah.
This at least has built-in dimension hopping, so...
Yeah. Also, the Sin Eater stuff kind of lines up with Nia's meta plot pretty well. So it's at least on brand. Oh, my Fataros. I have 30. What was it, 360?
I have no idea, Fab. I've intentionally not looked this up.
We won't be doing it right away, so don't worry about it. I could not get into Automata. I doubt you're on our data center, Stratos.
as for Automata, I'll be doing a replay of it later this year, actually. So
I found the level RPG mechanics actually got in the way of me having fun with Automata. Also, the amount of pointless running backwards and forwards in the desert area was sort of blech.
Wall bombs.
Oh, I got the combat well enough. I just, yeah. The RPG levels meant that like you couldn't just do stuff as you came across it, and that annoyed me. Oh, the music was fucking fantastic. Like, I'm not faulting the game at all. I just, yeah, it's one of those, well, it doesn't quite click with me specifically. I did enjoy what I played, it just got a little, like, I don't even know how to explain it. There was just a point where I felt it bogged down a bit and it lost me. Right, I wanted to go find my class trainer. Because apparently they have a quest. Where the fuck is the monk class trainer? I haven't visited him in so long. Alagana?
I assume I need to go back to
Uldar.
Uldar, yeah, the palace area in the central.
This is the Temple of Rauger, no? Or am I in the wrong place? I don't know where the quest is the problem. Yeah, but I did my quests in Stormblood, so if there was a wrap-up, I haven't done it.
In the extremely off chance.
Doesn't appear to be here, though. Yeah, I want to do them, though. This is job quests. Okay, they're not where I thought they'd be.
I guess if there is Chamber of Rule.
Be an MD.
Well, level 80 quest definitely smells like it's what I'm looking for. There is a familiar NPC. Indeed.
That's Aria. It's the red mage. So I can do her later. Oh, Stormblood. Shadowbringers.
I think the hardest part to fill for one of these things is going to be 6 healers.
Yeah. Oh, mine's in Uldar as well. I suppose that makes sense. guess where.
Thankfully, mine was exactly where I thought he would be.
Yeah, my guy bounces around, so I don't always remember where he is. Location, Uldar Steps of Thal. That's where I am. I can't find him, I won't look too hard. But... Endpoint X. So 13. Is inwards 13? Numbers going up.
Did he class swap to samurai? You did the meme?
Oh, did we queue?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't expect it to pop, but I figured I'd put it up there.
Ah, there he is.
I may have to drop Q, actually. This is probably going to turn into an instance.
Oh, that's a goldsmith. Weaver? What? It's currently 2 a.m. on Valentine's
With
Day.
actually the best possible time to be queuing, because the reset just happened.
True. But also it's 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. on a fucking Tuesday morning, yeah.
I call horseshit, Wiki. That's not where. Unless I've done this quest.
Yeah, there is nobody in the queue.
Oh, it's not a blue. That's why I'm. Well, Japan's only 2 hours separate from us.
Yeah.
And 2 a.m.'s a good time to roll a reset anyway. My issue is I was going to go see the monk trainer. Instead, I am seeing Eric, the guy who's part of the monk quest.
Right.
Eric's a scientist, not a monk.
You can sense the light?
MSQ XP, man. It's a hell of a drug. Fortune in teleport costs.
Hmm.
Here they are.
Round and round we go. There is a chance random schlubs aren't aware of who we are, whereas this guy is aware of who we are. We're being like, actually.
We're not that well known, despite all the stuff we've done.
To the,
Gen-
like, higher ups we definitely would be, but the
Yeah,
general
but
populace is...
to the everyone else, it's like they know of a warrior of light. They don't know who it is.
The kid. Oh.
I forgot the monk trainer was part of the Mad King's line. Pity he didn't feature more in the plot of Stormblood like the fucking monk class was supposed to. Still bitter. That's a lot of XP this this quest gives.
What a weird little quest. Is it just because were people complaining like we didn't actually do anything with our job people back in the real world? Is that why that's there? Just to be like, oh look, they got some content.
Tying off loose ends.
Not really in my case. In my case, just like stupid. But the whole last like set of quests for Paladin were kind of stupid.
I liked the caster role quest a fair bit. It's much better than the physical DPS one.
Oh, the actual Shadowbringer stuff. Yeah, the tank role quest was good. I really liked it. The tank. Well, the Paladin class quests in Stormblood were kind of crap. But I suppose that sums up Stormblood, don't it? We could do the dungeon roulette for the tomes if you wanted to get another piece of tome gear. Because this queue ain't going nowhere.
I'm not finished with my story.
Oh, right. Well, I will take that as a moment to go make a cup of coffee then.
Sounds good.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. am back.
My class story there was actually pretty good. We took Master Wildegard back to Alamigo, where Lise asked him to train the soldiers of the Resistance.
Oh, nice.
And we visited the Temple of the Fist, and they did a little face-off.
Unfortunately, with mine, there wasn't really much they could do. That was the problem with it in the last X-Pack as well. It was just... There's nothing here.
Mm.
It's just some fights in the arena. Yeah, I don't think this queue's going anywhere.
Not a fucking chance.
Alright.
As for roulettes, I currently have 30 tombstones, so I don't think I'll get a piece, but we may as well. I think you were just shy,
Yeah.
so we can do one anyway, I'm not bothered.
Did you want to switch to your RDM for the XPs?
Yeah, why not? There's no reason not to.
Well, I actually like the way Shadowbringers did it with, like, actual class quests rather than, you had tank, melee deeps, range deeps, heals. Like, that's a good way to handle that because there's so many classes now.
Yeah. If you've told your stories, there's...
Yeah. Yeah, that's not surprising.
People will be
Doing their resets.
before bed or whatever, yeah.
Oh, nice!
I don't even fucking remember this.
Upside Down City. That button.
Oh, you're going as Gunbraka.
Yeah, well, for the same reason, XPs.
I don't really need XP, but it's better than burning it on my monk. Oh god, missing buttons.
Yeah.
Missing a lot of buttons.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have, like, level 70 is where Gunbreaker starts to come to life. Going back down to 60 is like, boy. At least I have my basic combo.
Yeah, the summoner's not even summoning Titan, he's summoning Titan Eggies. Like,
Reminds me I need to do the X-Pack for Neo 2. That connection does make sense. The Upside Down City was the last area of the base
right,
game.
I'm thinking, where the hell did
Yeah,
you get that from?
Upside Down City.
I'm missing Verholy and Verflare, which kind of sucks.
I like somewhere in the 60s range I get an AoE dot, which I don't have, which is annoying. As I said, I don't have my my nice big combo. I have half my combo.
Oh, friend.
Thankfully, Gunbreaker does solo Heaven on High pretty well.
Yeah, really
The sustain.
Yeah, I don't don't have anything in that.
It's this, like, not having continuation hurts. That's what I find a fun bit about Gunbreaker, when you get your full continuation combo going.
I don't remember any of what this guy does.
Don't be an idiot like me and stand in his frontal cone that you don't have to stand in.
I mean, that's a good start, yeah. Double caster is not good for quick ad burns.
Ah. Oh, okay, that's how that's meant to work. You get stunned into it. You ain't Kermit, buddy, don't even try. Why would a Sharlian's making mimics?
Why not?
Assholes. Wait. Back over here.
Oh yeah, expect a lot of AoE. You got Red Mage Summoner, that's basically all we're going to be doing.
Oh, don't need chests.
Yeah, after playing Monk, like this is a pretty brain dead class. That's not a criticism of the class, just it's a lot simpler.
It's nice that it has, like, backup healing options.
Yep.
Always appreciate classes with backup healing options.
It's like your summoner that fills that sort of spot. We have 3 reses in this party, just pointing out.
Hopefully we don't have to use any of them. Ziggy Stardust over here.
This class kind of displays itself. Again, not a criticism. You want that in hectic raid scenarios. You can do your shit easily.
Wait, actually Ziggy Stardust? I was making a yoke! Oh, we don't have melee classes, I don't need to... I was gonna pull it out of the shit, but...
I melee sometimes. But I need resources for that. Stand behind the rocks.
Oh boy. It's getting a bit spicy. Probably just finish the boss before the mechanic becomes a problem.
On any of this. No, it's just rush in, use your enchanted blade normals, and then get out. I suppose we're just gonna chain pull this.
To this far anyway, since you guys have got the AoE. I want to blow the healer up. The other problem with doing chain pulls is, like, I don't remember how the dungeons are all structured, so I don't know where the packs start and end. See, like,
I find the 1-2-1-3 sort of flow quite natural.
Had I known that, like, only 2 enemies are going to drop in on us there, I could have pulled all that together, but I did not.
Yeah, if you don't know the dungeon, you don't know the dungeon.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I
for that.
don't remember anyway. This is Heavensward leveling content. Actually, it might not be leveling content.
It's post-patch content.
Yeah.
This is like anti-AoE bullshit.
Yeah, you can't progress this any faster, but you could have pulled the 4-pack into the 2-pack. Yeah, there does feel like a lot of the dungeon stuff is designed in places to prevent wall-to-wall.
That's fair enough. I do like this class. It is fun. The class fantasy sort of clicks.
Oh, it's Calcum dolls. I completely forgot. It's a Final Fantasy 4 boss. 4? Yes, 4. These should have mechanics then. They fuse.
Only needing 50 for a combo is nice. Though you kind of want 80 to function together with Verholy and Verflare. Just I solo healed the whole instance as a red mage. That was kind of rough.
Okay, because I think in FF4 you could glitch this boss.
Alright, one of our peeps has a gaze attack. What? Oh no, I see. He gazes at the given person. Fucking... I hate that move.
Does counter even work against magic?
Yes, yes it does.
Oh god, okay. This is straight up another boss, a boss from another Final Fantasy game, Koto.
I have cast times. It's not the best.
Dolls! The dolls don't bother me. Mannequins. Which I guess are just big dolls.
I don't like dolls. Dolls are creepy.
Don't deal with mannequins so well.
Fun guy.
Oh, god damn it. No, there's all this garbage in it.
Yeah, it wouldn't really matter what class I did though. But I suppose I've been playing monk all night, so.
Yeah, I got a level out of that.
Yeah, I got fucking nothing.
And more importantly, I can finish my left side. It's also nice not to be capped out on tombstones again. Because I had so many that were just going into the trash.
As for red mage, it just sort of falls into a flow. You're not thinking of it as combos, you're thinking of it as I need to hit white to fill up white, black to fill up black. Because they're the same move otherwise. but you rely a lot on your first manification to get you started. But Verholy and Verflare, each giving 20 of the respective mana, helps keep it flowing. You had a cool red cape on yours. I just get this trench coat.
Surely someone in here must trade tombstones. There's too many
Someone said
vendors.
near the Aetherite. Yeah, I've got 225. I need, what, 360 for a piece? There's the Splendors Merchant. Do they do it? Here. Where I am.
Where are you?
Next to the Aetherite. The big Aetherite.
Oh, the primary Aetherite.
There's a Splendors Merchant here. You can... Endemon gear? Oh, that's here. Right. That's the special, like, tokens.
Ooh, what's this?
The middle of nowhere.
It's got
It's supposed to be...
Cophilia on it.
Didn't think to look at blues.
It might be like optional dungeons.
Maybe? Might as well accept it. We're gonna do it at some point.
Oh, the actual raids. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I'll take that. The 8-mans. I don't even, like, I actually don't know what the raids are at all. I doubt we'll get Q-pops for them.
Today, anyway. Yeah. Maybe at all.
Well, 8-mans are much more likely to pop. Resurrected Don Valthree.
Okay.
I suppose this is the appropriate time to be hitting these anyway, because these would have been in a 0.05 patch, I assume.
Minstrel from Another Mother? Assuming that's the Wandering Minstrel.
Yeah, that'd be the one. Wandering Minstrel. Aspiring Skywatcher. Oh, that's the... You can tell the weather.
Yeah. Anyway, the merchant you're looking for is the Splendors Merchant.
Yeah.
And you can click down to the Crypt Worker. Yeah, Crypt Walker gear. Crypt Worker.
What did I need? Boots? Yeah, boots.
What are you about? By the time you hear this... Oh, it's blue. I'll pick it up. Yeah, because it sorts it by the gear you actually want, which is nice.
Okay, there we go. At least full left side.
Well, except your weapon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess the hunts have refreshed as well.
The weekly? I don't know.
It's Tuesday, so it should have.
Oh yeah, it is reset. It's actual reset day.
Yeah, I need like another 125 tomes, something like that. I think you get tomes. No, it's not reset yet. That might happen later.
Oh, maybe actual reset day is different on this server. I don't know.
It might be at a different time. I don't know. My dungeons reset. Maybe the hunts reset at a different time.
Well, I assume this one was added in a later patch, because that's like you're able to purchase all the old content vendor, whereas the
I thought that Trials Roulette gave tomestones.
apparently not. Strange.
I mean, Alliance raids don't take long, but no one's gonna be queuing.
How much were you short?
A fair bit. I was just seeing what was available.
Like normal raid should be quick. That's only 80.
So I've got 225. I need 345, 355, whatever that. It's fine. I'll get him when I get him. It's not like we don't have time.
What are you?
What's this? No, that quest is not the weather readers. They're just scattered around. Did I pick that up or not? I did. What's the aspiring Skywatcher?
What? What is this?
I assume they're like dungeon unlocks and the like.
Yeah, maybe. This guy's talking about going into the crystal tower that's in the first. Curious.
Okay. Oh, Skywatchers can now do.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
the
it's the
universe.
yeah. That's what I thought it was. Cool.
It just means you can track anything from anywhere.
Yeah.
Just left Tartaru hanging.
Yep. There is another bloke. By the time you hear this,
I just got a dungeon unlock by talking to Bethana here. The twinning. I assume the twinning is... Yeah, it's a dungeon. What eye level does it want? 410. Yeah, 410 is what. So that would be something you could do straight out of the story. Who's this other?
yeah,
one
because
you're talking
armor
about?
up is what that I think that was the one I was talking about. You must have already grabbed the start of it.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, maybe not. What?
What's the quest?
Oh no, yeah, no, it is by the time you hear this.
Yeah. It's a dungeon. The difficulty tags on dungeons don't make any friggin' sense. I'll do this as monk. Why are we here?
Speak to Corfilia.
Ah, right.
Yeah, well, it's like they're exploring this side's Crystal Tower. That should be quite interesting. The little vehicle almost looks like something out of Dragon Ball. Seriously, I look like I belong in a fucking Dark Souls game.
Yeah, they've gone for that grim dark like.
Yeah. I say fucking Elden Ring's not for like a week and a bit yet, I think.
10 days.
Yeah. I've got a couple of days off work booked off for that, so I went pretty hard on that, I think. I'm surprised they approved that. Take a whole fucking weekend off. Yeah. I don't say it as a bad thing, Kota. Not in the least. But, like, this really does look like a Toriyama vehicle.
I don't know if we'll get a pop for the 20.
Nah, alright, just queued us up while we're futzing about with other things.
Yeah, I'll give it a bit.
Be nice, but yeah, just...
I really want the shoes because the shoes I have on are toeless,
Ah,
which fit the monk artifact here just fine. But this feels like it's gonna be a sequence.
see, I don't know if it's gonna be a sequence or just like put the entrance here and then we have to queue.
No, it's definitely a sequence.
Big concern would be if we broke down out here, we're kinda boned.
We can teleport, dude. We'll be fine.
We can!
So can they?
Can Corfilia?
I'd have to assume so. He's been following Thancred. You don't need the Echo to use Aetherite. Also, she had the echo in that last sequence there. I mean, she ate Minfilia. She's got the echo. I think we're probably too far from the Aetherite network to teleport home. Yes, I play an elf. Also, the Ellison aren't really bishy. Like they don't have the facial features for it. Though I guess if you picked phase 3, I think that's a bit more that way. Fair enough. I don't know if it's gonna drop bear in the same zone. Should do.
Whoa, hey!
No.
This is the
This is instanced.
Final Fantasy VIII world map music? I think it's Final Fantasy VIII world map music.
Well, the previous raid was what FF2, FF1,
Yeah, a big mix.
and some other shit thrown in. It looks fine in the art.
Yeah. Hang on, here's a...
Yep, Reen, setting up tents is a pain in the ass. Oh, that's the screenshot I sent you.
Yeah, it's from earlier. Yeah, like these old school tentpole tents are, yeah, a bit of work. Modern, like, 1 or 2 man camping tents aren't too bad because they've got the snap fit poles that are pretty easy to work.
I fucking hate those. I've had to actually set those up in the wild while out in the middle of nowhere. They suck.
I was in the scouts for years, so I've had experience with 1 man tents up to like sleeping a whole troop.
Yeah, I
Big tents.
Yeah, I did 2 bed, so Yeah, had to one man carry my tent around. And those snap poles, they're terrible.
Yeah.
Just don't do what you want them to do.
Yeah, that's more for what they call glamping rather than hardcore camping.
The reason I know is because two of the girls who were with us, they brought one of those tents and it didn't go up.
Ah.
So they had to end up sharing our tent, and that was very uncomfortable.
Thankfully, all the conventions I've gone to have been driving distance.
I don't think I'd camp for a convention. That's not worth it.
I have technically, like, stayed in accommodation in the city for a couple of times, but that was...
Like a hotel, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're backpacker hostels, which is not exactly...
It's a bed and it's indoors.
Yeah.
There's running water.
Yeah, there were showers. Communal showers, but showers.
I mean, if we could get some primals up and running, they could rebalance the Aether. There's been some not so subtle biblical references throughout this whole X-Pack. Okay. I don't mind this plot.
Oh, bollocks.
Let's see if I can't mash to the end of this. Speed read. Okay.
I guess that like 10 seconds and I'll hit the go.
Oh, panning shot. You're gonna.
Ooh, come on. Finish up!
You don't have time. It's about to do a large sweeping shot.
God damn it. Oh, the music for the zone just kicked back in. I might have made it.
Yeah, this is the dungeon I thought it would be. This is the meme.
The meme? The Chuck Threepwood. That's a fucking name.
Oh, free poetics. Free. I've gotta work for him, but
Downscaled. Gone from greater than 50k HP down to 40k HP. Not even 40k HP.
I just pulled threat. My bad.
Oh, that's... I forgot. We got downscaled. My stance got turned off.
Reaper? Yeah, Reaper.
Whoop.
He's a Tonzi swiper. I'll make sure to kill them first.
You mentioned Xenoblade earlier. This place reminds me of the mine from somewhat early on in that game. What? Oh my. That's almost a raid, well not raid mechanic, but a boss mechanic for a trash mob. These trash pulls are
Big.
pretty big, yeah.
I mean, this is a double pull.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
don't cross them over.
Yeah. We got a friend.
Oh my. Everybody's AoE.
Yep. Fire on the ground. Pull him out if you could. Or just turn him. Thank you.
Chops again, I assume.
Yeah. Why would you pull me? I didn't need pulling.
Boy.
Or 30?
Whoosh! And yeah, this is why I said it reminded me a bit of the mines. FF13 flans.
Pull to the end. Might as well.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was less threatening than I thought. I see. See ya, senpai. Oh my, okay. Nice trick. Oh, now we're going into the poop. This is kind of cool, actually. Alright. I've played a bit of White Mage and Scholar. I think I had Scholar to 50 back in the day when 50 was cap.
You did.
I took a look at Sage and was massively confused. So what AoE nonsense.
Alright. I appreciate breaking that theme out.
It's, yeah, Alex. We've got... Not Alex. Like Ironworks Alex? I think it's Ironworks Alex. What did Garland and his boys get up to?
Oh.
Oh my. I assume these are mechanics that the actual Alex uses. Just tuned down. Ow, my face. Ooh. Why am I over here? That's cool. It's Ironworks Alex.
Oh, they're gone.
It didn't even bother popping the chest.
I don't actually need that.
Yeah, so the music there is from the 2X packs back? Yeah, 2X pack back.
Heavensward, 3 point whatever.
Yeah, from their raid, like their proper raid, which is Alexander, or Alex. The implications there being that this timeline's
Goblins.
well, that's because it had the Ironworks logos on it. I'm assuming since we knew the Ironworks people opened up the Crystal Tower after the 8th Calamity, then one of their experiments led to A knockoff Alex.
Yeah, Lala in that dungeon was a bit pushy.
Yeah. Literally.
Oh, the pulls I don't mind. Usually they're a good way to get someone's attention as anything.
Hey.
I've seen one of these before.
Yeah.
Not the coffee maker though. The coffee maker.
No, this is elegant database. Or repurposed Ironworks database.
That's a message from what 200 years in the future or whatever it was.
Yeah, something like that. Hence the 8th president of the Ironworks, 3rd of the Big Slime.
I liked the pseudo Alexander at the end there, but the other two bosses were kind of nothing. Oh well. How do we get back out to?
Yeah.
I've got use the duty finder to enter, so I'm good. But you probably didn't proc that.
Nope. But I don't have the quest either.
Deploy the core? You might need to pick it up from Corphelia again.
Yeah, but how do I get out there?
She might just have the quest again, sitting in Crystarium. Oh, right, that would make sense, yeah. You go to the bottom of Amarang, go to the desert, take the car again.
I'll try. There's nothing marked on the map, though.
It would be how you get back out there, though.
was over here, wasn't it?
South. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just not marked on the map.
You can basically skip this scene, you'd seen everything.
Is it the same scene?
Yep. Literally, that pan away shot was it. You had like 2 seconds, but you didn't have 2 seconds. Yeah.
I doubt that will. Okay. Got the twinning. The other 5.0 quest. Yulma. This is just going to turn into another case of us unlocking stuff and then queuing for everything and hoping something pops.
Too much.
Outskirts, something like that. Road buttress. Okay, yeah, southeast.
Southeast?
Yeah. The southeast aether point.
Oh, okay. Navigating this place kind of sucks.
Yep. It's a confusing mess. How is this still here? I guess it runs independent of him.
I mean, as long as the magic is there to keep it going.
I just assumed the magic was coming from him.
Well, he would have added the magic. He wasn't a generator.
I mean, he was a creator god.
Yeah, but once he's put the energy in, it's
I suppose he doesn't need to keep juicing it.
So there's a clock ticking in the background of this track. And because I have nice headphones now, I can hear it clearly. It's really quite odd.
I don't hear it at all.
You don't hear the tick-tock, tick-tock in the background? Right side speaker. I can't really explain beyond that. There's a tick-tock, tick-tock.
Okay, yes. If I crank the volume up mega loud.
Yeah, one of the things nice studio cans do is sound separation.
hoping that that shouldn't have affected the stream. That should have only been in my ears, so everyone shouldn't be deaf.
They can take a deafening once in a while. They'll be fine. Is this on top of the building?
I assume it's inside.
How do you get in this building? Oh, from that side, I see.
Yeah, okay, cool. I did think that was separate, but I hadn't tried before maximum jacking my own volume. Yeah, the headphones I've got are... They were meant to sort of be stopgap, and I just never ended up replacing them. They're not amazing.
Unfortunately, you can't really get wireless and amazing in this.
Yeah, that was the problem. Well, you could, if you want to pay a friggin' fortune.
Even then, wireless is always inferior to a wire. Mine aren't true neutral. That's nearly impossible to do, but they do separation a lot better than my old ones. That has nothing to do with the neutrality of the headphones. That has everything to do with the fidelity of the headphones.
Part of it's going to be to do with my sound balance. The ticking is just I think it's part of the building. Like it's not part of the track. It's part of the ambiance. So the ticking kicks in before the music kicks in, and I might have the SFX and music.
I can check that.
Tuned at different.
Yeah, but oh, you might be right. Yeah, I can hear it before the music starts, unless it is an intro to the music. Nope, if I jack that's the master volume, that would happen. Nope, it's in the music. I lose the ticking if I turn the BGM down. It's just it's what's keeping the beat for the song. My set is actually a little bit bassy. They call it U-shaped. I've EQ'd it to be a little less bassy. Oh, it popped.
That was just this one, not the raid. That's Academy.
It popped.
Yeah. Well, easier to fill 4 than 8.
This is an odd track.
I'm sticking with my Rapture description.
Yeah, no, for this, I'd take it. A bit of jazz. I like me some jazz. Double cat girl. Okay. Oh, double monk.
music's gone more Bayonetta now.
It's just jazz. They've done this before.
I'm not complaining. Bayonetta soundtrack kicks ass.
Yeah, our AoE is gonna be a bit shit.
Yeah, double monk, ast.
Oh, Ast AoE is fine. But yeah.
Just chill out to the tunes. As I will bring you the latest in smooth, elegant jazz. It's not elegant, I forget what
Ascian.
these. Well, Asians, the blokes. Did these
Yeah,
guys?
but their civilization was the Ascian civilization.
Was it? Okay.
More or less.
I wasn't sure if they had an actual species name.
They don't. So until then, that's what I'm calling them.
Right, fair enough. On a good jazz OST, Wolfstride.
Alright, I have Six-Sided Star. I should think about that one day.
We'll pull some of this together. Oh, I see. That's on me. Yeah, this is a real good track. These pufferfish are a bit of an asshole.
Are they blowing up?
I don't think they're blowing up. I think they just do a AoE attack.
Right.
They're just a bit of an asshole.
I kind of prefer this to the last dungeon. I mean, we getting a shock and everything.
Road shocks, yeah. Street shocks.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's another one. Gathering strength. Don't like that. Yeah, stay to the right side. Yeah, I see.
is it a matter of, like, is it just a straight line nuke, or...
It's
Okay.
a quick flash, and it's different depending which one you're fighting.
I wonder if they have like the twin mechanic. Where you kill one, the other one gets pissed off. He does a cone, right? So technically
This-
being right
this
up in his
one's a
grill.
cone.
Yeah, being right up in his grill
Yeah.
is good.
Four. That seems low.
Yeah, boss one goes up for each boss.
Ah.
No point trying for supermassive bulls with double monks.
We could manage. It would just be excruciating.
Yeah.
What does Fey Union do?
Something to do with the fairy.
This is the first scholar I've seen all X-Pack. You say, let's not have big pulls. Here you go, big pulls.
Yeah, it's like when we first got here, my first thought was Rapture. I've said a few times I'd like to stream Bioshock, but I don't know. It's good for about 80% of the game, and then it gets really, like, just drags out.
People
Suppose I
hold
could-
it on a very high pedestal. What was that?
Oh, that was a box of material. I was like, where's the loot?
Just material.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Bioshock quite a bit. It's just that, yeah, it gets a bit much towards the end with how lengthy some of its, like, combat encounters start getting.
It's like infinite turn bullet sponge.
Yes, and I would have liked Infinite a lot less had I not found a combo that I really enjoyed that made the end game super silly. Had a fire explosion make things burn better combo. Every time you dismounted from a sky rail, you caused an explosion that set things on fire, and just synergizing with that was a lot of fun. But if I hadn't found that, endgame would have been awful. Especially, like, Infinite story sort of goes to pot towards the end as well.
Yep. The whole game kind of goes to pot toward the end.
Woof!
like that.
Uber Malboro. That's disgusting. It's gonna have, like, quadrant-based AoE instead of just in front of it. Okay. Just gonna keep doing that. It's just gonna keep doing that. Alrighty then. That's fine. Maybe stop now? Oh. Were we supposed to be in the quadrants, or...?
Don't be in the purple bit. That's a boss you don't really tank.
Yeah, it's just... Like, it is mildly tankable, but it's mostly just doing its own thing. I do really like the music fuzzing in. It's not really something you can get these days with a digital signal. It's either on or off. You can't get partial signal and still get result. Someone has Moogle weapons. The bombs concern me.
You remember the Great Google Library had a jazz track as well, and this is a similar theme.
Is it FF8 crits? Yep.
So the Asians are the FF8 peoples?
No, just one of the Asians had played FF8. Let his powers of creation get out of control. It's a pretty good excuse to, like, make anything you want, as far as designing an enemy goes. Way up. I think I got the gap close. Oh, I see.
They give you damage ups.
Yeah. I suppose probably should just leave those for the DPS, yeah.
I
Not
think
much
if you
fun.
don't pick them up, they turn into the big explodies.
Right. Oh, since I've got to go walkies anyway. Probably if you don't pick them up, they buff him.
Yeah.
If it was not a boss dungeon, what you'd do is you'd have it have an overload mechanic, where if you've got too many buffs, you get boned.
Poor healer.
Don't mind if I do. All the damage up. Just spam all my off GCD damaging attacks while I've got that buff.
Fun boss.
Yeah.
We look so sad when we kill things in this X-Pack.
Yeah.
God, they just bounced.
See you, Kuro.
I get mad SMT vibes off these guys. Like the way they talk. That was really cool.
Yeah,
Better than the twinning, I think.
I like this zone in general.
I like this bit of the zone.
Yeah, the city, not the fishmen.
I'll write this shit again.
Is there an actual, like, kick-on to that?
Doesn't look like it.
It feels like it's setting up for a kick-on.
I have 325 hermstones.
What was that place called? What's that list? Let's pull it down and see if it has a kick-on quest. Because that feels like it's setting up for something. Does not look like it. No pluses.
Might be a case of not yet.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on. Let me pull up my list.
These tribes have reset. I can get my tombstones that way.
Well, if you need just a quick injection, let's normal raid.
I suppose, yeah, that'd do.
Clear up that. Throw us in normal raids, and I'll get us an easy one. By doing this.
Watch it be nail.
Oh God, please no. I have to get my fucking maps out.
Alexander, soul of the
Wait,
creator.
we haven't done this! This is the one we haven't done!
Oh,
Well, that works! Is Senpai still here? I think Senpai went to bed. But yes, it was literally Ironworks Alex. I'm expecting the vocal theme will kick in the like phase 2.
No idea what to do. Oh god, I have no fucking buttons.
Yeah, you're back down to 60. Okay, that's a tank buster. It's not got any stacks, so I don't need a tank switch.
This is corners, corners, corners.
Right. Mega holy. Ah, right. I am not a paladin. I can't pump heal myself. I haven't raided as not a paladin before.
Yep. You piece of shit.
Oh my. Hello? It's just gonna be stack them up and AoE them down. I'm glad it didn't punish us for that. I was worried they might explode.
Oh, okay.
These ones aren't tankable.
Yep, they don't want to move.
Or they might be tankable, but yeah, they're not moving. Oh! Large lad.
I get the feeling we're about to get bopped. This tank LB time?
Yup.
Ow.
Did I grab aggro? No, he's just doing that. Temporal stasis. Oh, well, hey, this mechanic seems familiar.
It's gonna bop each of us. Corners.
Yeah, it's Alex. Alex normally has wings.
Oh, good god.
Oh wait, should I not be in there if I've got the thing on my head? Yeah, I got it. I got it! Whoop.
Ads.
Ads? Oh. Does someone need to, like, whoop? Oh! Oh.
Is it a teleport?
There's a DPS meant to go in bolts. Oops.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I'm a... Oh, that's the wrong button. I may have just killed myself.
Prey? I don't like prey.
Oh my. Oh well, this is going to... Summon Alexander! Are we supposed to have another tank LB3 ready? Oh boy. I'm stopped. That's not fair. Well, that was a bit chaotic. Alexander in Final Fantasy is a weird one because he's a holy robot.
Well, I got 100 poetics just for doing that. Because it was first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roulette into stuff you have unlocked but not done.
I just didn't expect it.
Look at all that shit I don't want, but I will roll on the Alexander. And I will win the Alexander.
Oh shit, get me out of here before my inventory clutters. Oh, the plot's gonna, yeah. We're going way back. Back in fucking Az's Law. No, Idleshire, sorry.
Dravania Highlands, to be technical. Oh well, we finally got that done. Oh man, they updated Ystola's face a lot in Shadowbringers. He looks weird in this X-Pack.
Well, yeah, this is before, this is still under PS3 support.
Jesus.
Damn. I suppose it makes sense then why they built a copy of this in the bottom of the Crystal Tower, since they were using it to manipulate time.
It might have just been the corpse of Alexander with shit bolted on.
Hey, Sovereign, how's it going?
Well, that only took, what,
Years?
6 years?
Yeah, we literally had that open since before Stormblood.
Yeah.
Because we were trying to get a queue pop for it as the servers were going down for Stormblood to start.
You make a tracker quest.
Hmm?
Because I don't have that tracked in my right hand side. Oh, I can't? I don't want to hit the red thingy.
Hmm. It should be
Escape
just
from
outside.
central control. So we just have to leave?
I think.
Yeah. I should do the raid roulette more often.
And this is why we double tap. Shoot her!
I think you mean Zombieland Saga.
So the question is, what mini pet lies within Eden? Since the coil is Alexander and thingy Alpha is Omega.
Well, now we're out here.
Bit of a way back.
Well, I guess we're doing this now.
Yep. We'll finish this up.
As a new minion?
Not that I'm familiar with Ravage, but quite possibly.
Well, good to have that knocked out at fucking last. And I've got enough for a piece of gear. What?
Wrong class.
I mean, the majority of the loot's gonna be the same anyway.
Yeah, but it doesn't do the compare. Next, I think. Ah, there. Resets in 14 hours. The weekly reset, that is.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might call it there.
Yeah, fair enough.
6 hours, finished a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we did good. Big, solid progress. We got through the credits.
We did. Didn't actually get a whole lot of Shadowbringing done, but
Yeah. Well, we got Armorot, Dying Grass, Twinning, the research place. Like we
Alexander 12.
and then yeah, A12 of
By
all
accident.
things. Oh dear.
I mean, the roulette said you're doing this, so we're doing it.
Yeah, like we didn't queue for it. We literally did a roulette to get some tombstones. Yeah.
It's good. It was fun. Sad we didn't get to do it like on curve, but
Yeah.
what can you do?
Alright, so we've currently got open Eden 1, E1.
Yeah, Eden 1, Rabanaster, Copy Factory. That's our outstanding queues.
Yeah, the 224 man. They're gonna be getting those to pop is gonna be tricky. Ugh.
I think the Eden stuff will pop more or less fine.
Yeah, Eden should be fine. That's 8 man, but both the 24 mans is gonna be a little trickier. Definitely want to do both of them. Hopefully it's possible to make that happen.
I'm sure it would be. We just have to get on early and sit in queue.
I suppose.
Anyway, what are you looking like for the next few days?
It was Tuesday today, so I'm pretty good all today.
Okay.
Wednesday, I got work Thursday morning, so if we start a bit earlier Wednesday and then finish a bit earlier Wednesday, that would be
Yep, that's workable.
that'd be good. And then Thursday I'll be right, probably around for a midnight start. Just need to rest after that shift.
Yep, all good.
Yeah.
Try a similar time today.
Yeah, 8 to 10 again start time, depending on when
Yep.
when we're around.
All right.
Yeah, I might keep the stream going for a bit. I might do some. What is my gunbreaker at? He's nearly 70. If I can get him up to 70, that would be nice. Because then I can start doing Shadowbringer Beast Tribes with him.
Well, you can do the fairies, and that's it, really.
Well, yeah, it's a start.
They do pay out pretty good XP.
Yeah.
Apart from that, I just ran trust dungeons for XP, but you could run real dungeons.
Other option, we do floor 20 to 30 of Heaven on High. Actually, that's probably a pretty good idea. I'd like to do that just to do it.
After 70, it sort of isn't worth doing, I don't think.
Yeah, no, but I want to do it I want to at least finish the Heaven on High once.
Yeah.
And I've also got an open class quest for this as well, yeah, the 68 class quest.
Oh, well, I'll leave you to that. I'm gonna head off and go to bed.
Thanks for trying, man. And see you tomorrow.
See ya. Bye, everyone.
As I said, we're going into pseudo-filler mode at this point. I'll be doing Gunbreaker-related stuff rather than main story stuff. And I think the first thing I'll do is go knock out floor 20 to 30 of Heaven on High, which is that one? Not that one. Bollocks. So if you were here for the Palace of the Dead run we did last week, this is the next version of. Unfortunately, there isn't a further version of. Yeah, I've just been running through solo. So it's not. Like, we will be sort of speeding this, but it's not an actual speed run. Because obviously I don't need. I don't need XP because I'm already max level. Wherever I can avoid. I do need to kill some stuff to get the teleporter to activate, but. Yeah, that's what I mean by Gunbreaker gets fun at 70. When everything's up that's off GCD, you can just sort of roll over something. And yeah, I had been, like, so floors 1 to 10 were full clears. What did I leave behind? Yeah, floors 1 to 10 were full clears. Floors 11 to 20 were just as quick as I could move on, and that'll sort of be similar here. Obviously, Gunbreaker's not the fastest for clearing. Being a tank class, but it has some sustain, which allows you to keep going quite nicely. Oh, that was a very short floor. Where are we? Wait, what? Mr. Silver? I'm pretty sure each +1 to the armor and weapon does actually up your stats, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Oh. I've not cleared Heaven on High before. I don't know what to expect. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here? Oink. Well, that's unpleasant. Let's not have that. Oh, this is going to get a bit spicy. This is going to get extremely spicy. Oh my goodness. Not good. Very not good. Everything wanted to fight. The thing went off too late, unfortunately. Oh my, it runs out. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm gonna die to chickens. Good lord. Certainly a spicy room, this one. That was the wrong button. Oh, crap. Oh my god, it doesn't end. Really? The fucking landmine? Jesus Christ! That was a mess. Oh. Let's just get her the fuck out of here. Abilities unavailable. That sounds unpleasant. Yeah, half my buttons are gone. I should really be using the dot more. Much more. Just gotta remember it's there. I think we have chest dropped up on this floor, so I'll just... can I ninja that box without pissing everyone off? Shit! I could not. Oh dear. This is a problem without skills. I ain't got nothing, Captain. I'm dying of trash. God damn it. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Let's do something a little less concerning. That was painful. And somewhat embarrassing. Normally, I've been pretty good with Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. That I got whomped. I think the DPS had fallen asleep. I don't blame them. What now? Is this the boat ride over to Asia lands? Before trust NPCs were a thing. The NPCs could just join you in the dungeon. We doing big pulls? this can't end in a fight with Siren because we've already done Siren, so... It's the Spooky Boys! Stand in fire is literally my one job, and I'm standing in fire. The Governor? Oh my. The heck was that? Oh, hello. All the Spooky Boys. Jesus, kid, slow down. Get yourself killed. Man, I barely even remember the boat ride to Doma. Was it? This was like after the Gate of Ralban? Because I remember it was like that the first day of the X-Pack. And the way the instance worked with Ralban, no one could get in. It's always the trouble with taking, like, time off of work for an MMO launch, is it will almost always go wrong. Heavensward had similar issues. Thankfully, there were 2 like zones you could do early on in Heavensward, so it wasn't too bad with some of the zones getting overly congested. But it was still a problem. The free trial is still just Heavensward and ARR, right? They cut it before it goes bad. I assume it'd be up to the Steps of Faith. Oh, a freaking mini boss, that guy. Oop. Okay, are we supposed to stand in the tears when she does whatever that other thing was that caused forced march? Nope. Yeah, I probably should think about things like that. Oh my. Oh, this is gonna leave us in the ship. What? What was there an achievement for? Oh, nice! That was level 70 on the Gunbreaker. Very nice. That paid out a crap fuck ton of XP. Oh, hang on, I can do these ones. Oop! That'd be... tomestones? Yeah, there's no way I'd have enough to afford a... Probably not enough nuts either. Time to jank my weapon up. Yeah, nowhere near enough nuts. And the level 70 tomestone weapon... Do I have an unused weapon crate? 78. 74. Where is that Splendor's merchant? There it is. This would not be the place to acquire. It'd be, back in Doma. Dream Eater? It's a Dream Eater. We're Kingdom Hearts. Because it's raining at the moment, it makes this feel a lot more ominous as just a kid lying against the wall asleep in the rain. Yeah, Dream Drop Distance, the Dream Eaters. It's actually pretty good. I'll be honest. I really enjoyed it. The final boss is a bit of a fucking nightmare, but the silly name is because it's a 3DS title originally, so 3D Dream Drop Distance. Not that the title is unrelated to the story it tells, mind you. Barf up the nightmare and slay it. Damn! Is that a unique mob? Surely not. Yeah, Mary Skelterish indeed. Wait, why don't I have my level 70 ability? Am I downscaled? What? Huh. Confusion. Confusion? Does it unlock from the job quests, maybe? Because the job quests for this thus far haven't unlocked abilities. Curious. Very curious. Oh, I mean, for the end of stream, yeah, I'll probably send you guys over to Wiki. actually probably don't need to fly. It's gonna be teleport. Actually, it's its own zone? That's kind of cool. This is more than I was expecting. Much more than I was expecting. What's this? Give me a moment, sorry. Need to do some very quick research. Yeah, Lundra was unfortunately localized by Working Designs, wasn't it? If I'm thinking of the right one. I should have a physical copy of it sitting around here somewhere. Might be in the other room with the rest of the PS1 games, though. Alright, there's a... I'm gonna... How do I... I don't do news releases. Okay, give me a second. There's a... Yeah, fan translation just came out that hasn't really got like a proper announcement from the people that did the fan translation. Give me a second. Sheet. Don't be throwing crap at me. I'll be with you in a minute, sorry. Stop throwing crap! I'll be with you shortly. Bad time to get distracted by this sort of thing. Alright. Where was I? This doesn't feel like your regular beast tribe setup. Just normally go do busy work shit for us. This is a bit more involved. Yeah, I really getting Kingdom Hearts in here. This really is more involved than your average beast tribe. It's got its own zone. Normally they're just bolted onto existing zones. Hang on, did we just bring light to this dark place? Isn't that the opposite of what we're meant to be doing in this world? Okay, what do you got for me? They do pay out pretty chunky XP, actually. 2 to 300k, that's quite a bit. Not, like, immense, but it's quite a chunk. Yeah. As usual with Beast Tribe zones. They are large and send you all over the place. Seriously, why don't I have my... Is it actually job quest related to unlock my level 70? The hot was probably unnecessary. I definitely need a better weapon. Being unkillable is all well and good. Being unable to kill things is, not so good. Unfortunately, the best way to weapon is going to be tomestones, but I also need tomestones for my main gear set. Can the robot swim? Let's not ask how this works. But yeah, for those unfamiliar with dailies, this is sort of how they flow. It's just usually a couple of quick quests. There aren't really orc equivalents. You've got some, like the Amalja, you could maybe... But, I don't even know about that. Yeah, there's nothing that you'd consider like actual orcs. The closest you get, as I said, is maybe the Amalja. But even that would be pushing the definition. Oh, playable race is none, yeah. You indeed can play as a bunny girl. As a Shadowbringers, actually, that you could play as a bunny girl. Oh, right, the bonus actually does make that the amount of... Like, the XP is pretty good, but then you double it, and it's like, oh, that actually is a lot of XP. And yeah, you can only do X many Beast Tribe dailies a day. Obviously, they're dailies. That's kind of the point. hang out with the Ninja Turtles. What were the other beast tribes in Storm Blood? I should probably unlock the dwarfs for Shadowbringers. I can't do them with my Gunbreaker yet, unfortunately, so that'll be wasted XP. But I should at least get the dailies ticking over. What about FF12? Oh, it was the other undersea village. Yeah, it's the same, the Vera, it's the same race here. There's a... I don't know the details yet, but there's an almost direct connection to the Ivolized stuff in this game. Yeah, FF12's a bit, yeah. I've tried, I think three or four times across the years to like properly play through FF12. And I've never had much success with it, unfortunately. I usually get maybe like 20 to 30 hours in and just kind of peter out. The IZJS version is a big improvement. I just flew through that shock. But it's still, like, yeah, it has problems. Part of it comes down to characters. Like, it pushes Van as the main character and then dumps him as the main character because he has nothing to do with anything. Van is much better presented in Dissidia Duodecim. Not so much in his actual own game. Poor lad. Invalid target, eh? Didn't even know that was an emote. Oh, this seems annoying. Go vacuum up Krill. See ya, Kota. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Inhale. I assume this is the mount you unlock from this beast tribe as well. Alright, I think that is where I'll pack the stream up, however. Yeah, I got Gunbreaker to 70, which is what I wanted to do. Got my Beast Tribe stuff out of the way. So yeah, I think we will we'll pack it up here for the evening. As I said, when Nova knocked off, we'll be back sort of similar time tomorrow night. Looking to progress through the 5.x patch content, as well as get whatever like raid and 24-man pops that we can. Hopefully at least factory. I really want to do factory. I also really want to do Rabanaster as well. So definitely hoping for some Q pops. What I will do before we go, however, Wiki is currently playing Titanfall 2, so I'm gonna send you guys over to him so you can go watch some first-person robots. But for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.